Hello, everyone. Sorry, I got distracted with looking at something. Um, yeah, it is. It's a stream day again. It was a lot louder than I wanted it to be. Um, yeah, sorry, I was actually looking through possibly signing up for an affiliate program. Um, a lot of them I don't tend to sign up for. Like, I have an affiliate link for, or I have a number of affiliate links for Amazon. Um, because I have like all of my streaming stuff is linked if you're watching on Twitch in particular in the panels below. I have all of my streaming stuff linked and they are all affiliate links. So that way, hey, if you want to make basically my setup, you can go ahead and do that. Obviously, back here, none of this back here is on there, but anything that has to do with my computer, I'll do. But I was trying a drink. Not like it's not G Fuel, it's not Gamer Subs or anything like that. It is something that I'm trying to be cagey about it because I don't, if there is an affiliate possibility for it, I don't exactly, I'd rather get paid to promote it. But truthfully, like the reason why I haven't, I'm kind of just like looking at it and kind of going, it would be nice. I don't think I will be accepted into it because they are looking for probably people who do it more than I do, like stream more than I do. But I got a sample pack earlier this week. Like this is like one of the last ones. Obviously, don't pay attention to the shaker bottle. And it's interesting. And so I've been having, if you've been paying attention, I've had a monster on stream, and like I'll usually have a monster every morning. It's the ones that are like zero sugar. As much as I want to have that on, some of those are actually like really distracting. So let's do like this. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that back there. The Sonic checkpoint. But yeah, so the whole thing with this is like I would like to not be buying monsters. This has about the same amount of caffeine as a monster. And what I've noticed in buying it is if I buy a 30 pack, it's like $50. Would be a 30 serving pack. And if I were to buy basically 30 cans of Monster, it's probably, I think it was similar to that price. So it's not like I'd be saving any money. But hey, there's water. It's powder mixed with water. And one thing I noticed too is for the most part, I do feel like it has kept me a little bit more focused than just like a blast of energy or something like that. So I'm planning on buying a 30 pack. This was only 6 of them. Like I said, it was a sample pack. And there's only 2 flavors right now. There's I think it was a blue raspberry. I actually have it up because I was looking. Yeah, blue raspberry and a peach mango. Both are, strangely enough, extremely sweet. So this is supposed to be mixed with like 16 ounces of water. I've been filling this up with like 22 or something like that, because like that's 20. I fill it up to like the top here, and even then it's still like very sweet. Um so the other thing too, and I don't know how this is packaged, um is if like it's a scoop or something. The sample packs are just individual packets, but if it's a scoop or something like that, they do say in there like, hey, because of how concentrated some of this is, you might want to start with half a serving. So I wonder if doing half a serving would help with, it would have to help with the sweetness. um Now, would it cut the potency in half? I guess technically it would, but uh how bad would that be? I don't know. But they do have an affiliate program, and like they made a point to talk about it very quickly. um so like I could always sign up with it uh just to see, but I don't know. Like I said, I have a feeling, although they say, where was it, the requirements for the program, we're looking for creators that are inspiring and do inspiring things. Bro, I just play Yakuza. Everything else comes second, including your number of followers. Of course, every brand wants their affiliates to have a large reach, and so do we. But we're looking for affiliates that are passionate about what they do and creative with what they make. If you are a small creator that inspires, we are excited to watch you grow inside this program. We are thrilled to partner with creators who share our passion. So, like, possibly, like, I do have a viral clip. I'd call it viral, at least. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really. But I mean, we have that short from, was it 3 or 4? Yakuza 3 or 4. That's live. I want my shorts. Views. Yakuza 4 that currently has 21,000 views and is a 92% liked video. God, even my Yakuza Dead Souls with Majima saying with the zombies, the nothing like a real thing, or nothing like the real thing. That's actually got 93 likes and is 100%. No one hated that one. So like, I could always link that because they want to see something like, hey, what have you done? Oh, this thing got like 21,000 views. Otherwise, like some of my most viewed like actual video that was stream related uh is actually my Infinite Wealth demo. I don't know why that got, I mean, that's only 200 views, but I don't know why that got so viewed when the game didn't. Also, 3D Dot Game Heroes, the first episode, is over 100 views. Huh. Oh, I forgot I did. I streamed some of Dying Light. God, I'm like, I do this periodically. Like, I'll look through. Analytics are not something that I like tailor my streams to, and there are some who do, and I don't blame them for that, because like, especially if you're trying to make this a job or anything like that, you need to make sure that you are doing something that is successful. I have a side job. Actually, it's not even a side job. I have a primary job. So everything that's with this is just like, it's just playing around. But I find some analytics interesting. So I'm not going to tailor my stream to analytics, but finding out some stuff with it does make me go, why did that happen? like I said, so my top viewed stream video is the Infinite Wealth demo. Then I have a couple clips. I have one from Bombshell, which is the Cult of Dopefish, which I think got linked by Joe Siegler, I think. If I remember this correctly, who used to work for 3D Realms. So like he's got a following of people. Uh the shell jump, what I called the shell jump in Celeste. I think I'm gonna pause this. And I'm gonna pull this out. And then I'm gonna open you up. And then we're gonna go to the YouTube. And then I'm gonna pull up the window capture. We're gonna go to YouTube. And then I'm gonna do this. And just to give you, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if you remember how much I was trying to do this when streaming Celeste. I know there, like, you're supposed to throw it through here, and when you dash, it brings it over to here. It brings this platform over to here, and like as you climb up and around, it comes back. Yeah, I didn't do that. I was trying, like, when I saw that this was possible, for whatever reason, I decided I was gonna just do this. And I eventually got it. And you can tell from my shock, I'm like, oh. Huh. I did it. But yeah, like if you're looking, like I've shown this before. If you're looking at just some of these videos, like I said, we have Infinite Wealth as the highest there. Here's that Dopefish one if you haven't seen. Mainly it goes to, so I opened up a location right there, and that's what I get to here. This is also, if you watch the intro, this is part of a clip out of the intro. It's Dopefish. And the only reason why I freaked out about that is I was still part of the development of this game when Dopefish was being talked about. I did resign while this game was in development, so there's a lot of stuff that I didn't see. So to walk into this and like discover Dopefish, I was like, oh shit, okay, this is familiar. Let's see. Oh yeah, my first. I still don't believe this one. My first stream that is truly like gameplay and not just like one-off things. Remember when I like recorded all this shit at the beginning? Yeah, I don't do that anymore. But yeah, it was like I'd play the. That's really loud. I played as the Phoenix. I didn't have like this was. I just took a background that was Tron related, which is now kind of how you get. It's kind of always been my vibe. Like that's what we still kind of have a Tron look. Obviously chat is a little hard to read, but it is there. I didn't have a background or anything for it like I currently do over there. And actually the gameplay I think is bigger. And no face cam. But one thing I realized too, as like I've been doing, by the way, the house stuff is going positively. I'll go into a little bit more detail with that a little bit later. But the thing that I noticed with this is I need to go playlists. We go through all the way to the first one, which is 3D Dot Game Heroes. And we go somewhere in here. You can see at this point, that's not here. So I'm still living at my old place. So this is August 8th, 2015. Hey, that background looks familiar. I have been in this place for almost 10 years. Obviously that compared to this is very different in terms of how things look. Better camera, definitely. Better lighting. Still have the skylight, but better lighting. Better. I'm actually like able to stream in and record in 60 FPS, where I think this was 30. So I would say expect a difference in background in, I'd say, probably a month and a half to 2 months, because my appraisal came back, and the appraisal for the house came back good. So now I'm just at a point where I need to finalize the interest rate for my mortgage, and then the bank will finish up all of that, and then I just have to wait until the end of the month before I can close on it, and then I'll have all of May to start moving stuff. So actually what you'll see is this background will probably start emptying real quick. There might be 2 or 3 streams of just everything back here just going away. And then I don't know when I'll probably have to take a week or 2 off to get stuff actually like moved and settled in the new place. I will try to do probably a longer stream when I know that that's going to happen. As of right now, I'm tentatively hoping for probably the end of the 3rd week in May to hire the movers to bring furniture in. So that'll be like desk and everything. And then it might be the last, so that way I could have like the last week in May to have an empty place that I could clean up. So again, that's all tentative. But I could start moving stuff. Like probably the first week in May will probably be paint. Paint and like some stuff that I can't really do or not easily do with furniture in place. But then there's like the 2nd and 3rd week will probably be moving. 4th week will be cleaning here, I think. How many weeks are in May? And it goes to the 31st. I just don't know how the weeks break down. Let's see. First week is there. Okay, I guess technically, no, it would be the 3rd week, because we'll have the entire 4th week of May. Well, if you count the 1st week, which is only 3 days, it'll actually be the 4th week that we would move, or that I would move, and it'd be the 5th week that would be all cleaning. But again, I'm not sure exactly on how that's gonna break down. I need to figure it out because I need to do or schedule like all my utility transfers. I need to schedule the movers. There's a number of things that I need to start getting scheduled probably sooner rather than later. Like I need water, electricity, probably my mail forwarded to the next place in a few weeks, because I would want that all to start on May 1st or April 30th. Probably April 30th. Um, internet. Well, do I need internet there? Probably not, actually. Not initially. I would probably want the internet there probably the third week when I start to like actually move furniture, because otherwise I'm going to need it here because I need to work. Um, but yeah, like it's exciting. Yeah, then I don't know why this stream is as high as it is. Then yeah, we have like Dying Light, which I remember nothing about. Oh my god. Oh, I was using my Astro mic.
Do it with no zombies nearby, and then I do it just fine.
Oh, we did have this as co-op. Interesting. I could barely see it, but I could see it here. Yakuza 0, where it all begins. The finale of Wind Waker. Part 3 of Saints Row 4. Why did part 29 of Tears of the Kingdom? Like, why? I can get like the episode ones, and I can even understand the episode the whatever the finales are. I can understand those because those are bigger episodes. But why like some episode in the middle? Those are the ones that I don't get. Oh. Hey, whenever this comes out, we'll be playing this again. The Delta. God, I remember this ending. I remember my feeling.
I thought we were done.
Why is the audio so off?
Fuck off, Ocelot.
Yeah, this had like 3 or 4 false endings, if I recall. Yeah, episode 1 of this, episode 1 of Metal Gear Solid 4, episode 1 of No More Heroes, episode 1 of this, which was some insanity, if I recall. Oops, I set the button I wanted. I wanted you. I decided to play some Claptrap. I do remember I think I had a video of it, but I had it was a number of some friends of mine and I all playing as Claptraps. Episode 1 of Dead Souls, episode 7 of Dead Souls. Weird. Kickstarter showcase, which I liked doing. I don't know why it's the finale. That's why. Episode 29 of Yakuza 6. The toy box for ukulele. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Astrobot's a more recent one. Actually, so's this, but surprised that one got up. I know it's only 47 views, but it's a lot of views for in comparison to what I have. The finale of Yakuza 0. Close to, I guess, finale of Astrobot. Yeah, again, I can understand when like episode 1 of a series or the finale of the series gets a ton of views, because again, those are big moments. But yeah, why? And especially when it's called building a home. Like, no likes or dislikes, no comments, so that I have no understanding as to why, but yeah, and this used to be my most viewed. I mean, it's still technically my most viewed video that isn't a short, but yeah, this clip has taken over.
Which I had issues with.
God, I realize.
Fucking just tiger trap you. There we go.
I do laugh at
Sell
this.
a tiger drop. He didn't sell a fucking tiger drop. That thing should have launched him to the other side of the room. How did he not sell a tiger drop?
And it's got engagement too. Like, there are a number of people who've commented on it. So, it is funny to see that that's gotten the traction it has. So, like, it is interesting to go through here and see exactly what's in here. Again, I'm not gonna ever use that to be like, oh, the 3D Dot Game Heroes did well. I'm gonna do something like that again or whatever. It's just like, no, I'm gonna play the games that I want to play. So that is the perks of getting your money from somewhere else as a full-time job. So, let's put the music back on. But yeah, it's I'm excited about the housing thing though. Like, my biggest anxiety after all was said and done was the fact that, okay, now we have to go through the appraisal process, and if it's not appraised at the value that I put in for, then it's possible that we can either negotiate down in price, or I'm going to have to cover the difference, which, depending on how much that is, I don't know how much I can do. And I've already told my landlord that my final day is expected to be the end of May. So so now everything is like in place. I'm just kind of like, I'm playing the game right now of with current events playing out, interest rate has gone down a decent amount in a few days, or basically in a week. So I'm kind of playing that game right now of seeing how low will interest rates go, so that way my monthly payments can be more beneficial when I've put more money into it. Because right now the plan is based on what my minimum mortgage payment would be, and what I feel like I can do. I would be able to put in almost $200 extra to my principal. So if I waited for too long, it is then possible that I could only be able to put like an extra 100 or an extra 50, because the monthly payments would go up because of the higher interest rate. So, I am kind of giving myself until my banker told me that I can confirm on this current interest rate all the way through the end of the day on Sunday. he told me that interest rates started higher yesterday morning and then kind of like equaled back out. So I think he said he's under the impression that they may go down still, but it's not as likely. So maybe I end up needing to confirm earlier than I thought. Also, hey, this is I don't know if you've seen, I have been drinking some of these on stream. Although in theory I should really like this flavor because peach is one of my favorite flavors of drinks. This is strawberry peach. Like this, which is gone, it is too sweet. I feel like there's a pineapple passion fruit, I think is the flavor. I like that one more because it has a little bit more of a bite. And then they have a blueberry lemonade, which is one of those flavors that I think I should like, but I think that one has too much bite. But it's weird because I think the first batch of sample packs, all three of the flavors all tasted the same to me. So like this is the first time I think I've had this one in particular, and it was like by itself, and it tastes different than I remember. It tastes way sweeter. So it's possible that, I don't know, something happened in packaging where they packaged the wrong flavor into the can. Could be they've adjusted their tastes to where it's not as similar between them all. I don't know. But the concept of this makes me excited. Whether or not it's actually doing what the concept is a different thing entirely. So this supposedly has ketones. Ketones are like what your body produces when you're on the keto diet, because your body goes into ketosis, which starts to burn fat, if I remember correctly. So when I kind of heard about this and decided to try it, I was like, that would be a really good energy drink, assuming that's not what this does in particular. To have your body, whether it be your body produce it and you do something to trigger the production of it, or you introduce it, kind of like kombucha, I think has like bacteria, good bacteria in it or something like that. But you introduce ketones or whatever the process is to burn the fat that you have in storage. So this would be a weight loss thing, but have your body process that as energy. So you don't have extra shit that is like you don't have caffeine, you don't have extra sugar, you don't have like that type of stuff. Like obviously you have to have the sugar probably to have it taste okay, but to have something to where it triggers your body's natural reaction to burn fat, and to be able to use that as energy. So that if that is a thing, if that's not what this technically does, which what I will say, I do feel something happening in my stomach. Not in a bad way, but I do feel something happening after drinking one of these. And it's not placebo, because I end up burping a lot. um like hours later. So it has nothing to do with like the fact that this is kind of carbonated. Um and then like I can feel like my stomach, it feels tighter, like something is happening in there, right? So again, I don't know the science behind it, but hey, if this is supposed to be an easier way to kind of get a similar result to a keto diet, listen, I'll drink this shit. I'll pay the money to drink this shit. And it's also interesting because there is something to be said about this because my gym sells it. I buy these actually through my gym. So, like, I buy a 12 pack of this because they have a store. I buy a 12 pack of this, right? I think it's a 12 pack through my gym. So, there's some logic to it. But yeah, I don't think I'll get this one again, this flavor. It's too sweet, which is unfortunate because again, I really like the peach and I like strawberries too. It's just too sweet. But yeah, it's only 60 calories. No sugars. A bunch of shit that I don't know. It's carbonated filter water. Great. Some acid. Some other thing that I don't know. Allulose, which I think is probably a sweetener. Potassium bicarbonate. Sodium citrate. Natural flavors. Magnesium carbonate. Peach extract. Strawberry extract. And Reb B. Adults should not consume more than 6 servings a day. Good thing I only drink one of these then. Refrigerate after opening. Please consult your doctor prior to consuming if you are diabetic, pregnant, or nursing, under 18 years old, or under the continued care of a physician. So it's, yeah, 12 grams of ketones. Says right there on the can. So like, and no caffeine in here. No caffeine, no sugar. It's fasting friendly. Ketogenic certified. I don't know what that exactly is, but obviously you can kind of put whatever you want on the can, but there's also limits that you can. So yeah, I usually have one of these a day. Until I run out of them and forget to order more. And I have to wait until they come in. But yeah, like that's the whole thing. Is like your body has the ability to do a lot of this, unless that part of your body is damaged, in which case you need to like supplement it. So think of like diabetes. If you can't produce, if your body has issues producing insulin, then yeah, you need to like supplement with shots or whatever, or like pay attention to your sugar intake, that type of thing. So, but everyone's bodies has the ability to burn fat. It's a matter of triggering that. And I just realized I lost a bunch of frames and I don't remember when. So, um, so yeah, if this is what can trigger it, great. Like I will drink one of these every day if that's the case. But if it's not and it's all like placebo effect, which again, I don't think it's placebo, then it doesn't taste the greatest. It's not like none of the flavors are like, this is delicious. But it is, it's fine to get down, and if it does its intended purpose, I would say it's worth it. That's the way I would put it. So what else? Yeah, I did, so going, like, getting in the context of the game, I don't know if I'm gonna let this run completely out. I probably should, because otherwise I'm gonna be like starting it, we're gonna go through the conversation of what I did, and then it's gonna be like, okay, cool, ad time. But I also don't know if I can vamp for another 10 minutes, because I don't know if there's really anything else to talk about. Like, housing is the biggest thing that my job has been. Oh, I lied. There is one thing. So my boss, a couple weeks ago, I think it was a couple weeks ago, he messaged me randomly, and he's like, hey, is your address on the company profile accurate still? I'm like, I think so. And I checked. I was like, yeah, it's accurate. Because he knew I was looking at houses, and I think he knew I was in this whole like cycle of buying a house. So I think he was just trying to make sure that, hey, have you changed your address yet? I was like, yeah, it's accurate. He's like, okay, cool. Well, I was out and I saw something that just screamed you, and I had to buy it. And I was like, bro, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you buying me something? Well, that came in Thursday, I want to say. I got a random box that was USPS. I happened to look outside, and I'm glad I did, because I wasn't expecting it. I didn't get a tracking number or anything from them, so I'm glad I looked outside. And it was a kind of a big USPS box, and I was like, what did he send me? And I was like, is this his shipment? And I looked at it and saw his name on the box. I was like, God, okay. Well, here's what he got me. So I opened up two things. Or I opened up the box. It ended up having two things in it. The first thing I saw, which I was surprised I saw, because it was just a bunch of bubble wrap in there. He got me this. Yep, granted, it's a deli bird. It's a non-hollow, but it is a graded 10, and he knows how much. I can't. Where is the? Oh yeah, right at the bottom. You can kind of see it. This is the Team Rocket Returns set, and he knows how much. Like, we've talked about Pokemon cards before. Like, he's another guy who likes Pokemon cards. And we've talked about like some of our favorite sets. I forget what his is. But I've talked about, I'm like, I love the original like Team Rocket set. which makes the new set that came out that was sold out in minutes so frustrating, because like it is, I wanted to get cards for that, and I looked at it, I saw it the same day, and it was already sold out. So yeah, he knows Delibird is like my favorite Pokemon. I have a fucking, we've called it the Shrine. Like I have a bunch of all the Delibird cards. I have the Iron Bundle figure. Over here, I have a sitting, I think it's a sitting plushie Delibird. I have a little Delibird figure. So like when he sent me this, I was like, that's cool. I'm like, I will add this to the shrine. But then that was not the only, because it was a bigger box. You don't need that big of a box to put this in there. He also sent, as part of that, he sent me this, which I was like, that's adorable. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the stores. I think it's still like not straight because of the packaging. But yeah, it's Pikachu in a Delibird outfit. I think this was for Christmas. Now, what I will notice, the Pokeball is a little grody. It's a little brown. But it came in the package. So like, I guess. But here's the other thing. So it still has the tag on it. The tag's all in Japanese. And if you look at the top, which you can't really see, it says for sale in Japan only. This is out of the Pokemon Center out of Japan. So, yeah, like, I have a feeling this is probably what he found first and got this secondarily. But yeah, like, when I saw this, I was just like, God, like, he knows my interests. The only thing I wish is that this tag wasn't so long, but I want to keep it because it is basically the proof of it being from the Japanese Pokemon Center. So, but yeah, I was just like, that's insane. So yeah, we're adding it. I took a picture, showed it to him. I was like, I would put it here with the Iron Bundle, but that Iron Bundle platform takes up so much room. But I do have that other plushie right there, so I just stuck it next to it. Hopefully in the next house, I'll have a better place to showcase those. I'm hoping to get some sort of display shelf, bookcase type of thing, because I have a number of things that I want to showcase. I want to show like all of my graded cards. I would love to have a shelf that is like dedicated to just the Delibird stuff. But I have a bunch of graded cards that I would like to display. I have at my parents' house, I still have Legos. I still have figures. There are things that I want to display. I have toys. I think I still have a toy that is there that I would love to get and bring here and put it on display. The problem is I don't have room here to do it. I definitely will have room at the next place because I'm basically having the entire basement that is gonna take the place of everything that's just here. So I should be able to get at least a display shelf of that stuff. Maybe it may have to go into 2. I don't know exactly how big of a display shelf. My boss showed me one that he was shown, and he also showed me one that he just got. I don't know if I want the metal that he's got. I would like it to be more wood. What I mean, if it's painted wood, that's one thing, because like obviously this is just like particle board or whatever. But if it's, I don't know if I want it to be metal. A little too industrial for what I'm looking for. Jeez. This. But it has strips of lights in there to shine lights on them. So it would be nice to have. Honestly, I might get 2 of them. Because I do have a number of things that I would like to display. And if those work as good displays, I think that would be nice. Honestly, truth be told, now that I'm thinking about it, images. Give me a good photo. Yeah. This could kind of work. It's kind of, it's funny to think about. This is actually what I'm thinking of. I need to add this to, why are you not giving me, there it is. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Do that, and then I'll do this. Yeah, it's TCG Card Shop Simulator. But these, like these types of shelves, I think these would be perfect. For what I want to do with it. I don't know if it shows it or if it's even part of it. But yeah, to have like LEDs maybe running the inside of here and maybe or each of one of the shelves or something like that, so that way you can highlight what's there. But yeah, something like this. Granted, I think these are probably metal too. Would be exactly what I'm looking for. So that way I could have like, let's say, my Delibird shrine on top. I could have maybe all or most of my graded cards on the second, maybe third shelf, maybe fourth, depending on how much I actually have. I don't know the sizing of it. And I could have another one that could have like my Legos, my models, my whatever, the toys that I want. I could have those in another one. So that'd be cool. But yeah, something like that is what I'm looking for. And with that said, when I said I didn't know if I had 10 minutes to vamp, hey, we're in the ads now. So I'm going to pause the music. I'm gonna go back up to the sea shanties, and I'm going to move us over to the gameplay. And while this is playing, the ads are playing, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will see you in a moment. All right. Yeah, I took the hoodie off. I was warm. Oh. Display cabinet? Oh! Well, never mind. I got really excited, but then I realized that the display cabinet. Oh, well, maybe it is. Oh, this is all in Lowe's. Oh. Oh no. Well, did not look at I'm it is still too much to talk while sea shanties are playing. Ooh. I'm just gonna scroll down. I was like, ooh, that gives a little too much away. So obviously some of these are a little too much, but something like this or this or this. Oh, it's a 1 star. Ooh. Gas water pump. What the? Hold on. I'm gonna do this because I bet you if I open this, one of these links up, it's gonna give away my address. Or not my address, but at least my zip code, which I'm not keen on giving out, even though I'm not gonna be here in a few months. Yeah, it does. Um. And of course, this, for whatever reason, it just it likes turning off, even when there's sound. Even though now there isn't, but. Okay. I'll put that back. But yeah, this is a really funny, it's probably accurate though. It's listed for with wine storage. You have a plant, some pieces of art, and then you have just anime figures. It's yeah, that seems pretty accurate. But to have the lighting in there, um then we go here. This I think is just a different color. No, this is modern black, yeah. Also a different way of lighting it. It still lights it from the back, but it's instead of it being along the sides, it's across the top. Um I might think about doing one of these. Or two. So oh no. They shouldn't have shown this to me because I went into Lowe's uh last weekend and did some shopping. But I looked up things uh like a closet system because I wanted to replace what we have or what I have in the master closet, the walk-in closet, because I don't like it. It looks old, it looks tacky, it looks like there's been paint kind of splatted on it because they didn't take it down to paint the closet. It just looks So plus I want to paint the closet anyway, so I'm going to take those shelves down just so we could paint the closet. And so I would put there's a whole system in my house that I like currently. So I looked at those. I looked at some like stand up shelving system, whether it be like a wardrobe. It's kind of like a wardrobe type of thing, but there's a lot of shelves instead of anything hanging. To put into the bathroom because there's really no storage in the bathroom. So I looked at those. I didn't even think about this. Truthfully, I don't know if I even had it on the mind. I feel like my boss and I talked about it this week. Maybe it could have been last week, but I didn't even think about it. But now, truth be told, something like this, I might be able to find on like not Amazon Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace or something like that for significantly cheaper. I wouldn't doubt if they were $100 though. But it's exactly what I want. I want something that has like a little bit of lighting in it. I want the glass front. I want big shelves. I want it to be tall so that way I can put, again, like I have these things, which I like having, but I would, with how much stuff I have there, and especially the graded cards that are just like in boxes right now, I want to be able to display those. The extra ones I don't really want to display, but the ones that I have unique ones of, I want to display those. And I think what I will likely do, oh, of course, if I zoom in, it doesn't exactly give me a bigger picture. Can I can't zoom in. What I will likely do, and I'll just do it like this. I was going to point at it, but I have a cursor. Again, I think what I'll likely do is probably Delibird Shrine on the top, if I could fit everything. I don't know if I can. Because I do have a lot of Delibird cards. And that Iron Bundle will probably be the centerpiece. And it's big. Like, that's kind of the problem. So like I can see that taking up this entire centerpiece. I would probably have the two plushies kind of flanking the back. I have the figure. I don't know where I'd put the figure. I might put the figure on with Iron Bundle, maybe. I would do, and then I would just fill as many cards in as I could. I would have the two graded cards obviously up front, and then I just have as many of the other just freestanding cards in there. That would be the top row. The bottom two rows, I feel like I'd get some sort of like stair step. I have one for like spices, but it'd be something like that. So that way I could have like 3 rows of graded cards. I might have on this row, I might have like the first half of the series that I have, maybe the first box that I sent. This could be like the second box, which the second box has in there like 5 pristine 10s, and I'll probably put those right up front. This third one might be another, I don't have a box to be graded yet, but third one could probably be empty for now. And then to think about another one, I would probably have, so I have like a battleship. Hopefully it would fit. I'd probably have the battleship on the top because it's one of the bigger ones. Maybe I could I have a battle droid Lego that I might show with that as well. I have like a Harry Potter, it was a Hagrid's house Lego that I might put on like here. I have I'm trying to like remember what's in my parents' house that they have displayed in the basement. it would then, I know I have a, oh, what is its name? It was, there we go. I have one of these. In fact, I think it's this box entirely. So I have one of these that I want to have displayed. It is, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to like. I would put that maybe on the second shelf. I have a Lego rocket ship that I could actually, honestly, there's two things. I have a Lego rocket ship that I might want to put on maybe this shelf, but I also remember having, and I think it's still at my parents'. It was a full like transporter launch pad toy. It wasn't a Lego, but it was a full toy. Let's see if I can find it. Space shuttle transport toy. This is gonna be kind of a long shot to see if I could find it, because I have no idea. Oh my god, I found it. Wild that I found it. I don't need the video. I just want the photo. Image in new tab. Here we go. Want it here. This. I have this that I want to keep. This shit's cool as fuck. So obviously it's a full transporter. The shuttle, the doors open, you can eject the cockpit. This whole, like, you'd remove this container in here. This whole thing lifts up and like swivels, so it actually will launch off of this. It's such a cool toy. So it would be nice if I could do like this in the back, kind of like, because it articulates like it does. I would like to have it all the way in the back, and then have these two vehicles like pointed more out or angled out. And then I would put the Lego like sitting here or something like that. It's like the Lego Saturn V. But like, I have ideas. I have a lot of ideas. I just don't know the room that these are gonna allow for me. They look like big shelves, which is good. I also don't know the ability for me to change where the shelves are. So, for example, I maybe don't need all of this height for the shelf that's going to be all Pokemon cards, or for like the model or the battleship or whatever, like whatever the case may be. So like, can I pull these shelves up to make room for like the Saturn V Lego? I don't know. It is cool. Number one, it's cool to see that I was able to find this. Like, this brings me back so far. And I still think it's such a cool toy. I love space. I still love space. That is why I think it's so cool. But no, I would absolutely like put this one on display. Yeah, because like, if I remember correctly with how this worked, so each one of these, like, this isn't one vehicle, this is two. So that you were able to like put those two together, which then had like posts on the back that could then you would stick the posts in to attach to the head here, and then it's the same thing for the back ones. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I love this toy. It's, to me, it's one of the coolest things. And it says something, because how many years later? I would say it's easily a couple decades. I don't think I was playing with this when I was 14. I was probably playing with it when I was 7 or something like that. But to still have that like in mind as like, I want to have this, is a very cool thing. To me, it's like the people who really like Transformers or Ninja Turtles, and there's vehicles that were part of those, or figures. Like, to me, it's like, although this isn't a name brand thing, but I mean, it's a Matchbox, if I recall. It's not a name brand thing, it's just NASA. But actually, do I have, is it even Matchbox? Hold on. Mega Rig. Oh no, it is. Okay, so it is a Matchbox is the brand. Mega Rig is the like the series. See if I have a better copy image. Cool. Thanks for giving me the exact same image. Copy image new. Oh, new tab. Oops. I thought I just did copy image. This is how it came. And like, this is the other way that you can have it, where it has the full like in launch position. You can see here, there's the button to eject the cockpit. I completely forgot there was a helicopter. But yeah, I remembered there were figures. But I want to bring this. I want to bring this back. But I've had no place to show it or anything like that. So, again, if this exists, and if I could, truthfully, if I could find it for cheaper, because like, I'm not gonna lie, $300 is kind. I mean, it's a lot of glass, so like that bumps up the price. But, and there's also lighting in it, so that also bumps up the price. If I can get it for like $100, or if I can get, the big problem is I want probably 2 of them. Because I want them to be the same. I don't want like 2 different ones. So, I'm gonna have to hold on to this link, because I need to remember to look for it after stream's over. Yeah. Anywho, I think now, after yapping for another like 30 minutes, I think it's probably time to actually play the game. Okay. Wanted to make sure that we had audio. And now let's start the recording. Finally. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. Handful of things did off stream, granted, actually fairly recently, and some things I couldn't quite get done. First thing, I got a few treasure chests done. Also, I'm in the hideout in Medlantis. So if I go out to the main area, I can have a better idea of showing you. Okay, so now I can pull the map open. I did the Bang Bang Batting Center. I got the treasure chest from there. That also had two pirates. One was Gary Buster Holmes, and one was Kaito. So I've got them both, along with the treasure chest. I also did golf. Golf just had the chest, so I got the chest for that. And something I didn't notice until I started looking through the treasures, the casino also had a chest. Thankfully, it was 2,000 chips, and it was $1,000 per chip, or not per chip, per 1,000 chips. It was basically $1 a chip, so I just paid for that. I did do some stuff with the Coliseum. As you can kind of see at the bottom, I did a bunch of this. I got hard-walled here. Obviously I got an A here and I got an A here. They were both kind of difficult. I got hard-walled here. I died at this point. So I'm like, oh, I think I need to fix some of that. Same thing here. Hard-walled here. The first person who I faced against took me out. So I'm like, okay. And I don't even think I tried this one because of getting hard-walled on the other two. As you can see here, I added Gary to the squad, and I added Kaito to the squad. All of these guys leveled up to level 2. I genuinely like don't know if I want to change them out to anything else. I think having boost attack large, health recovery large, and damage reduction large are kind of big deals. And then it gets boosted each time you go up. And like everyone, all of these are all leveled to A rank. So like, I'm just kind of like not sure why everything's so kind of, I don't want to say bad, but it's like, it's not right. It's hard. Because I have laser cannons on both sides. I would change this back to a Gatling gun because it could set the target on fire, whereas this was just like it just does more damage to the stern. And I had this already. And like I went through and upgraded I did a bunch of upgrades on durability. So it's not, I haven't had the issue of, I've had the ship get very damaged, but I haven't had it like go down. All of my losses have been in the on-ship battles. So yeah, and then nothing in here has been unlocked. So I'm like, I don't, obviously I'm not ready for it yet. And like, so there's still a treasure chest here that I can't get. I looked up how to get it just to see like if it was a certain level. Hey, it's all of them. And thankfully they pointed out on the walkthrough that you don't have to get S level for all of them. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I got an S level for a number of them, but not all of them. So I'm just at a wall for those. Another thing, which actually I need to, this is probably one of the easier ways to do it. I did get another pirate. I went back to Rich Island and fed all the pets until they liked me. Giving me, you might have seen it. That's Nugget giving me Phoenix. So Phoenix is now on the ship with us. So, but I mean, Nugget is just the better chicken. But other than that, yeah, that's everything that I did. Again, I worked further in the Pirate Coliseum, but did not make it super far. I did also, I guess, it wasn't a big deal to mention, but I did, it's over this way. I did, turn in the photo rally. Hey, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. There's Gary. What's up, Gary? And then, Kaito with his loud ass shirt. Yeah, so I turned in the photo rally quests, which unlocked this. Oh, because I'm on the ship. Customize preview. Could have zombie Majima. And like you can do nothing to customize it except for Goro. So yeah, that was everything. Okay, so now next part of the story I think is the the next step of the what are they called? Devil flags. But yeah, I'm already level 5 as a pirate, so like I don't know, man. We're getting close. Think the devil flag officers are all there? Yeah, but it won't be easy getting to them. We need to take care of their security first, or we won't be able to land. You got a plan? Hell yeah, I got a plan. We charge the hell in. Everybody get ready and hang on tight. Understood. Hey, Captain? Oh, what's up? Should we come up with a cool pose? A pose? What for? You know, Goro Pirates pose for special occasions like this. Come on, kid. We really need something like that. Yes. Yes, we do need it. 100%. We're fighting bad guys, aren't we? We're the heroes. We're pirates. We're the bad guys. We're just bad guys doing this to other bad guys. We're gonna become legends of the sea. We gotta strike a cool pose. We do? No, this isn't that kind of... I mean, I guess having a signature pose or a catchphrase or something could be good for the crew's morale. See? Misaki agrees with me. Okay, if both you think so. What could it hurt? Alright, let's come up with something. Guessing you must have an idea or two, Noah. Well, I thought a lot about it, and this was my favorite. Ready? Or we are the best. You making fun of the fact that I don't have an eye? So pretty cool, huh? Did you tell I base? Hey kid, I need to send you to some sensitivity training. I got my eye stabbed out by another Yakuza. This isn't a cool thing. It's a necessary thing. Huh. Better than I imagined. I was imagining, honestly. Here I thought it was gonna look fucking stupid. Yeah, idiot. You're a child. Shows what you know. I got great taste. Okay, it's decided. Let's show everybody. Sure. Y'all do it with us, right, Dad? Wait. We gotta do this too? Obviously. It's the Goro Pirates pose. And you're all all Goro Pirates. I love the fact too, because they're staring down the barrel of like devil knights or devil flags. And we're just like, hey, by the way, cool pose. This is how you do it. We're gonna choreograph it. And they're just like, oh fuck, they're gonna pose on us. Alright, Captain, give the order. Right. Ready? Let's go. Oh fuck, they're stunting on us now. Admit it, you're super hyped now, aren't you? Maybe I am. You have a feeling of togetherness. You did good, Noah. Okay, now that everyone's hyped up, Goro Pirates, move out. We take Rock Island. Aye aye. Yo. Devil Flag's leader, should I challenge him? Aye. Aye, Captain. Let's challenge them. Alright, let's do this. Motherfucker pulls out a bullhorn. Hey, losers, out of our way. Okay, well, they have a bullhorn too. That's funny. You're the Goro Pirates. What if we are? Don't get cute with me. You after some of our weakest crew. Now you think you're hot shit? Give me your strongest then. So happens I'm looking for your bosses. Still got a chance to step aside. We're not going anywhere. Then you're gonna get hurt. We'll see about that. I do love this track. I need to see if I can hold on to it for when I do the review later. Not this thing at the beginning. What do you want to even call this? Like pirate battle? Music. Something in there. I'll have to do a little more research on it, but nothing's giving me like a true title where I'm like, oh yeah, this is absolutely it. Okay. We'll see about that. Get 'em. Aye aye. Because that's a cool track. I really like that one. Hey. Skirt. Deck battle time. Okay. Seeing Onomichio. Oh, also, there's a few things. Onomichio running or swinging over from the top, fucking funny. Then there's also purple hair lady dancing with two vibrators in her hand. I've seen that in when I was doing some of the Pirate Coliseum stuff. I just saw it there. It's fucking funny. Hey everyone. What's also funny about this is I realized how much I actually enjoyed this part. Even though I've said several times, like, I'm not all that interested in Dynasty Warriors. That's like exactly what, okay, bartender. But that's basically what that gameplay is. And I was like, maybe I do like the idea of, playing a Dynasty Warriors game. So I might play Hyrule Warriors. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. I feel like that's probably more of an off-stream game. That's them taken care of. Nobody left between us and the big boys. Everybody, you ready? Aye, aye. I guess it kind of makes sense to bring her along. But I had... Who did I have? Did I have the bartender? I had the bartender. I'll bring her along just because it's story related. But I think I had the bartender as my shooter. So this is Raka Island. Guys we're looking for are up ahead. Let's go. So I also do want to do more Devil Flag stuff, but I couldn't because of everything that's going on here. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that Ichiban had his bat. That's cool. Captain, look. If it ain't a treasure chest. Suppose if you're gonna kill a guy, might as well rob him too. Let's crack the thing open. That's rad. Dark God's violin. That's sick. Is this going to be a heat move? Hell's this? Some kind of violin? That's not just any violin. It's a dark instrument. A what? A legendary treasure. Hey, this might help me with some of the battles. I've only heard stories of them. This region is said to be home to 4... Oh. Yakuza has... All Yakuza games tend to have like an Elite Four type of thing. In 0, you had the 4 businessmen. Problem is, that's the only one I remember, but they all seem to have an Elite Four. So in this one, it's felt like the Elite Four was part of Dragon Kart, which they had. Then they have an Elite Four of the Colosseum, and now they have this, which seems to be an Elite Four. It's just like there's a lot of Elite Fours in this game. Said to be home to 4 dark gods who claim dominion over the waves, the deep, the earth, and the skies. They're each bound to the mortal realm by an unholy relic. Those are the dark instruments, weapons of untold power. This weapon seems like a normal-ass fiddle to me. It's got a bomb inside it or something? No, they're not weapons in the traditional sense. They're cursed. It's said that when a dark instrument sounds, an incarnation of its dark god will appear to defend this player. Okay, so it is... Okay. I retract my initial rant. It does seem like it's going to be a heat move. Or a, like the... In the Like a Dragon games with Ichiban. It seems like it's a pound mate type of situation. Serious? That's some spooky shit. Hey, there they are. Huh? You bastards. That treasure belongs to us. Give it back. Make me. Fucking, yeah. Bitch. Actually, you know what? How'd you guys help me test this curse thing out? How's that mean? Screw it, let's kill him. Oh. It's less pound mate, more Ishin with the cards. When R2 is displayed on the Madness gauge in Sea Dog style, you can summon a dark god. Press R2 and select an instrument. Okay. Oh. So R2 is, it has the same vibe as Pound Mate. It has the same vibe as a Pound Mate. It has the same execution, sort of, I think, as the cards in Ishin. And it is the way that you use your heat buildup, or your EX gauge, or whatever you want to call it, for Sea Dog style. Whereas in Mad Dog style, that's where you get just the doppelgangers. Hey, stop it. Okay. Okay. I'm into it. Because there's no money aspect to summoning these guys. Which is like, with Pound Mates, you had to pay for them. What was that thing? Are you okay, Captain? Yeah. Feels like it took some dark or some kind of toll on me. Damned if it ain't effective, though. Probably can't afford to pull this shit out all the time, but it'll be good to have in a pinch. Got something special today. You know, there are supposedly 4 dark instruments in total. If you found one, maybe it's possible the rest are out there somewhere. Let's definitely keep an eye out for them, Captain. By progressing Legend of Gora Pirate's story, you'll be able to acquire 4 dark instruments. Each is capable of unleashing a devastating special attack. Obtain them all in aim for... Okay. Damn sure we will. Alright, we got a kick-ass new weapon. I say it's ready. We're ready to move. Officers should be close, yeah?
Hi.
I think so. Let's finish this. I feel like my fan needs to go up in speed a little bit. In the end, the Pharaoh Stone was almost disappointingly easy to pilfer, wasn't it? Would have thought it'd be in the hands of some washed-up old bastard at this time. Fucking imbecile. Should have invested in more security if he didn't want something so valuable getting stolen. Ain't that right? Yes, sir. Fucking imbecile. Okay. Sorry, I was checking on time for ads and recording time.
Huh?
Gotta say, I'm impressed you're able to track the thing down in the middle of nowhere. Never underestimate my whisper network. Hey, this seems like an Elite Four. Imagine the coin we'll get once this is fenced. We'll be carousing for years off this single piece of plunder, eh, Captain? Indeed, we would be. However, I have no intention of selling it. Why not? Are you all blind to this jewel's luster? Can you not see what it means to possess it? Its beauty. I won't let anyone else in the world lay claim to it. Except for me. Hate to break it to you, but it ain't yours to claim. What? The hell are you supposed to be? Goro Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Come to take that Pharaoh Stone y'all stole back to its rightful home. The Goro Pirates? These are the sons of bitches who's been trashing our men lately. And her, the treasure hunter's daughter. Come to avenge your precious father, have you? I'm a ninja. That's almost all the next thing that he needed to say to, like, follow that stereotype. How mindless. It would seem you inherited your old man's folly. Would you say? Oh, feisty little lady. A violent temper, does she not? If only her parents had taught her discipline. Having come all this way, it would indeed serve you to die at the feet of divine Captain Zeus. Yet gazing into this jewel has stilled my heart and stayed my hand. I like the taste for blood today. My apologies. The happy mood's been soured, men. Our festivities shall come to a close for now. We depart. Yes, sir. You're running away? Not at all, whelp. I'm merely unmoved by the goading of those so far beneath me. So you're running away. Or you're walking away, whatever you want to call it. That's what you say, but it's really because you're too scared to fight. Chicken loser. You know what? Because you said that.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Oh, how I loathe unruly children. Very well. Actually, funny enough, it did goad him into it. If you insist on meeting your demise here, I shall grant you a small concession. You see to our interlopers. Me? Your fleet has rather failed to distinguish itself as of late. Consider this a chance at redemption to prove your worth. It's been too long since we've had the pleasure of a showdown. Showdown, huh? Fancy yourself a pirate, don't you? Surely you know the thrill of bloodying the sands in combat. Two crews of corsairs clashing in full force against one another. There's no greatest test of strength. She sounds like my kind of thing, alright. Here's to the sinking of the so-called Goro Pirates, then. Should prove a satisfying way to conclude our revelry. Better make this entertaining, dumbass. Don't ruin the party by killing him too quick. Don't worry, boss. I got you. Worked hard to climb the ranks of the Devil Flags. These nobodies will be begging for mercy before too long. Jump cut to me beating him in like 7 seconds. Hope y'all have had nice lives, because if they're about to come to an end. Best of luck to ya. Hey, Noah, what the fuck do you think you're about to do? Everyone, get to your stations. We're gonna show all these losers the might of the Goro Pirates. That's not what I meant to press. Aye, aye. High stakes battle with your entire crew, including your cannon squad member. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking swarm. where you duke it out against 100 enemies. Some crew members excel in cannon battles, but are not adept at fist fights. Find a playstyle that suits you, and make the Goromaru pirate crew the scourge of the seas by striking a good balance between assemblage for cannon battles and close quarter combats. Hey, I have a guy in a diaper. I have 32. My squad's 32 against 100. All right. Okay, we're more Dynasty Warriors in this. Excuse me. Thanks, Kaito. Did not lose a single guy. We made. Majima, that wasn't even that hard. I'm up here now. Bravissimo, you acquit yourselves well, Goro pirates. If I may, it would be prudent to finish them off now, lest they trouble us further. What say you, Captain? An intriguing dilemma. It's true, the wiser course would be to snuff out these nuisances, yet wisdom is so often the vanguard of wariness. The fates have gifted us a spirited plaything today, who are we to spurn good fortune. Be grateful, Captain Majima. As I suspect we will have the pleasure of meeting again, let me properly introduce myself. You stand before the magnificent Admiral of the Devil Flags, the great Captain Zeus. You do well to remember that name, as it is destined for the pages of history. Beside me, my most trusted officers. The calculating assassin of the First Fleet, Captain Shinobi. The Iron Samurai of the Second Fleet, Captain Ronin. And the Demon Outlaw of the Third Fleet, Captain Yakuza. Bro, Captain Yakuza? Okay. We are the Dread Leaders of the Devil Flags. In all the... So here's our Elite Four. For the pirate portion of it. In all the oceans of the world, you'll find no company more terrifying. What do you guys even want, anyway? Want? Curious question. Welp. The Devil Flags have no menial aspirations. Rather, we are the very embodiment of pirates' greed and the yearning hunger of the depths themselves. To ransack and pillage is our only... that word. Actually, it's those words. Naturally, we've drawn... multitudes of scoundrels to our ranks over time, seeking to indulge their base appetites for money, women, and power. Or perhaps they simply would rather serve me than make an enemy of me. Har har. No denying that, the captain's a great guy to have as a friend, but he's pants shitting scary when he's mad. But if you're really the embodiment of greed or whatever, you must want something. Must I? Interesting, I suppose. Now that I've finally obtained the glorious Pharaoh Stone, my primary desire is to not lose it. The stone isn't our only unique, the stone isn't only unique for its geological properties, you see. It shimmers with the favor and fondness bestowed upon it by each of its previous owners. Man is drawn not half so much to an object's innate grandeur, or grandeur, however you want to pronounce it, as he is to the hallmarks of love and endeavor. A stone like this, which bears both in abundance, is truly sublime. A more ideal accrement for a man such as myself there never was. It doesn't belong to you. Misaki's dad wanted her to have it. What obligation have I to respect the demands of a corpse? And besides, surely the Pharaoh Stone itself is happier in my clutches than it was with the old man. Soon I'll have conquered every inch of the sea, My coffers so flushed with treasure, the stone will never grow lonesome. The oceans will fall to the devil flags, and as the world goes hushed and follow, I, Captain Zeus, will be called the fell pirate of legend, adorned forevermore by my pharaoh stone. Eat shit. Dumbass like you ain't worthy of a kidney stone. Hand it over. If I refuse, I'll have to kick your ass so hard you offer it to me. Hey pal, you ain't scaring nobody with your crew all bruised up. You see the fight? Said no chance against the likes of us. The commander you fought was a groveling lackey, barely fit to lick our boots, and he alone nearly sank you. Did you watch the fight? I'm pretty sure it was 32 against 100, and then when we ended it, it was 32 against 0. Now, let's give them their due. I admit, the lack of any real challenge lately has rendered the seas almost tedious. You Goro pirates may indeed offer us a rare taste of spice. Let it be known, the devil flags will continue to raid nearby shores of all they have to offer. If you wish to put a stop to us, I beseech you, attack. Perhaps your woeful pursuit will invigorate the proceedings. Till then, farewell. Hold up. Captain, let's just get out of here. Not much we can do at this point. Damn it. Just you wait, asshole. Cool. So we couldn't get the Pharaoh Stone back. At least we beat that squad commander. It's progress, right? Yeah, but you heard what they said. That pissant was nothing to him. The captains are bound to be tougher with bigger crews beneath them. Who knows what their ships are equipped with? Grand scheme of things, beating that lackey gets us nowhere. Maybe not, but... Well, sounds like we better get to work. Recruit more crew, upgrade the ship. No matter what, we're taking these guys on, so we figure out how, and we do it. That's right, as long as we keep getting stronger, we will win. I'm gonna snooze this. We're in the last minute and dialogue's not ended yet. Listen, you don't have to do this. We don't have to what? To do what? I can't keep asking you to all to endanger yourselves. During the battle, I realized just what we were up against. I'm so grateful. I always will be. You've shown me more kindness than I could have imagined. This has to end. I can't bear to watch more people die for me. Again, you were part of the fight. Misaki. You want out of the Goro Pirates? That what you're saying? Yes. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Got a motto, you know. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once we embrace ya, we hold on damn tight. When has he said that motto? You're part of the crew. Nothing changes that. Nothing. Please. Sorry. Them's the rules that I made up right now. That's right, we're crewmates. That means we're not just fighting for you, Misaki. We're fighting for all of us. You made a promise to your father, remember? I'm not leaving you behind, girl. But it's so dangerous. Enough. Of course it's dangerous. Think we ain't figured that out for ourselves? Once something's been decided, you stick with it. That's part of growing up. Get that through your head. Captain. Okay. Thank you all so much. Everyone, I'll be by your side from now on. I won't let you down. That's more like it. So we gotta power up our ship, right? We're gonna look even cooler and get a bunch of new members. Ain't gonna show those losers any mercy next time. Your days are numbered, devil flags. Goro pirates, set sail. Alright, I'm open to ideas on how we beef up the ship. Well, the waters around here are all dotted with lots of different islands, and almost all of them have some kind of treasure. Of course, they're occupied by the devil flags. They say that once the flags scour a place, they don't even leave a single blade of grass behind. If someone doesn't stop them, Soon all the islands will be raised and left completely uninhabitable. Then why don't we try taking the islands back? Take it. This fucking music. Take them back. I mean, we're trying to become legendary pirates, right? No chance of doing that while the devil flags are hogging all the treasure. Plus, I bet the people on the islands are way weaker than the officers we met. We'll take them out, get stronger, and improve the ship with all the loot we find. That's like 6 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I bet there are other people on those islands who need help. They're probably counting on the good guys to show up and save them. You know what? You got a point there. Devil Flags have the numbers. They're a huge organization. Chipping away at the fringes would be a smart play. Good thinking, Noah. Thanks. You okay there, kid? Anyway, we got a strategy. Find these islands the devil flags are holding and free them. Then we start hunting down the officers and finally get the Pharaoh Stone back. You with me? Aye, aye, Captain. All right, one more time. Who are we? God, with the swell of that music, oh, it's sick. Seems like I'll be fighting against those devil flags for a while. I'm gonna kick their asses and take back the Pharaoh Stone. But for now, I gotta find out about the secret Nele Island. Should go to Honolulu and go talk to Naomi. So, we are 31 hours into the game. We are still in chapter 2. I feel like we should probably the Devil Pirates stuff has to be done off stream. Like, that's, I don't want to say it's a grind, but it's kind of a grind, right? It's enjoyable. I'm not going to deny that, but it is kind of a grind. I would like to probably, for the sake of this stream, I'll probably take these guys on, and then this island, and then obviously unlock this one, and then I might do some of the others off stream. I also saw when I went back to Honolulu to turn in the stuff for the photo rally, there was a side mission that popped up there. So when we go to Honolulu, we'll probably do that as well. That said, we have 10 seconds till the ad starts, so I'm going to pause the recording. So I'll be right back. Yeah, it's reach the pirate rank of 2 stars and collect at least 70 flags. Okay, I don't have the 70 flags yet, but I am a 5-star pirate. Just saying. Yeah, like, I understand it's game dialogue to be like, well, we almost took you out, and it's like, oh, did you watch the fight? Like, I don't know how many of my characters even got, like, even close to being taken down. But it's whatever. I'm not concerned by it by any means. It's just funny when I see something like that. Like, we wiped the floor with you. What do you mean you almost took us out? You had a 68 person advantage. But yeah, like I said, for somebody who says that they don't like Dynasty Warriors or that style of game, I think I do actually have a Gundam Warriors. Or at least I played a Gundam Warriors, which is just Dynasty Warriors just with Gundams. Like, when I do those fights, some of those are just like, it kind of feels good. It tickles that little bit in the back of my brain that's like, I am very strong. Look at how many people I'm taking out. So I might give Hyrule Warriors a try. For as much as I liked Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't like Breath of the Wild as much. But them announcing the, what is it, Age of Imprisonment or something like that, Hyrule Warriors. I want to know more about the Tears of the Kingdom lore, in which case when Zelda went back in time. So I might, I do feel like if I give any Dynasty Warriors style game a try, Hyrule Warriors is probably going to be the best one. If not a Gundam Warriors. Just because, like, I mean, mech battles are so much fun. Give me big giant robot, and that also tickles a different part of the, scratches that little bit of, little spot in the back of my brain that's like, ooh, big metal, big metal mech. So. I've heard people talk about how good Hyrule Warriors is. So. And like, I mean, it is, apart from it just being like a mob of people, there is something to be said about like, Yakuza I don't think is that much different. Except the difference is like Yakuza, you have like groups of like 3 to 6 people that will like periodically come attack you. But then in like a Dynasty Warriors game, you have like, here's an army of people who are now just going to attack you, but they have a lot less health. So yeah, you take them out real quick. I don't know. I like I said, I don't plan on that one being a stream game. That's probably going to be I sit on my couch and play it. Okay. Ads are done. Time to continue the recording. All right, we're back. So I think I want to check a couple things. Whoa. Do I have a shooter that I would rather have lead? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay with that. What? Something is happening. Oh, I guess this is my support squad. So yeah, their attack is probably not as high. Yeah, all of them have a B in attack. He's got an S rank in attack. Same with him. Ooh. Huh. Honestly, I might swap these two out. As weird as that sounds, I might swap Ichiban for Kiryu. They both have the same first mate trait, which I don't really care about the damage to the enemy's stern, truthfully. What about you? Initial stock to the fuel tank. Don't really care about that. Here's the problem, like, I don't see a lot of these things that I use a whole lot of. Like, I don't really repair that much. I don't really use smokescreen that much. So, like, damage to the stern is probably the most useful. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. So we're going to head this way. Actually, this way. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention to how the map was set. Yeah, we're going to head here. We're going to take on the first fleet And then we're going to take them on. And then we'll head to Honolulu. Thanks, Gary. Skirt. Fucking drift. I'm gonna hit this. Damn it. Ow. We're fine. Watch out, what do you mean? It is actually kind of cool to see. Skirt. Nope. I said skirt. I'm gonna pick these up. It is kind of cool to see, like, stormy seas. It's poop. Come on. Back up, please. Whatever. There we go. I would just hit the wall or hit the cliff. All right. What do you have? Superb components. Okay, so thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. Then you're a store, but you also have some stuff over here, right? Hey. Oh, you're not. Sure. Okay. We got this. Let's go unlock the lighthouse, and then we'll take that on over there. Actually, we gotta listen to the bond that's here too. Unlock. Thank you.
なんか体なまってんな。筋トレでもするか。
筋トレって何すんねん。
普通に腕立てとかスクワットとか。
なんやつまらんな。もっと船の料理人っぽい感じ出せや。
料理人っぽい筋トレってなんだよ。
そらまああれや。本マグロでベンチプレスとか。
バーベルを本マグロにしただけなら持ちにくいだけだぞ船長。
せやけどお前は料理人やろが。
Commit to the character. That's funny.
別にキャラ作りのためにコックしてるわけじゃないんだが。いや待てよ。加工したでかい牛肉は確か積んでたな。あれでデッドリフトやったら鍛えられるかもしんない。
マグロが牛肉になっただけやんけ。パクんねや。
別にパクってねえよ。そもそも
食べ物を粗末にしたらダメだよ。船長、マサル。
あ、はい。
おっしゃる通りです。
As you say. All right. Let's see if we're actually ready for this. I think we should be. Robo Michio, shut up. You're not Odo Michio. You are an imposter. Can I actually, the next question, can I do this? Okay. I thought I might have had to have a certain number of devil flags to even fight them. Come on. Uh-oh. Got 2 people down, which isn't great. Being repaired. Okay. They are not as weak. They are definitely not as weak. Hold on. Do that. And then we will also do this. Come here, Phillips. Okay. Definitely harder. Definitely harder. $100. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, that's some money. Also found out that the whatever you want to call it, I think it's a dolphins. The treasure that you get for fight or for the Coliseum is it's a lot of money. So it makes sense that it's farther enough. Or it's later in the game. Okay, so I need to fight these guys. I'll fight these two on the way there. A whale? Oh, right there, yeah. Cool. Oh, another storm? Skirt. Oh. Yeah, I'm way too far out. But I can skirt around. Cool. Hey, let's take some time to heal. Whoa. Let's do it. Sorry, I know you were part of it. I'm bringing the bartender along. You were there for the story reason. Kiss me, bitch. Oh, thanks, bartender. Okay. Now, because this is a Devil Flag area, I'm actually going to do some searching around here again. See if there's one of those barrels of money. Bro, fucking really? You got 2 tigers? Ow. Okay, you know what? Vicious Tiger, absolutely. But Glass Cannon. Okay. Don't see anything here. Boys? Yeah. Okay. Give. Also, I love how none of those hit. Bitch. Thanks, bartender. That bartender's got a lot of good timing. Just gonna say. Alright. Heal. And now a bear? Hey. You know what? Take. Thank you. Now we focus the bear. Hey. Damn, this is where we're getting a bunch of money from. Stormcaller fan. Yeah, like as you can see, this is the thing that $650,000 and 300,000 of the points. Cool. Okay. But yeah, this is what you unlock as part of the Coliseum. But yeah, well, some of these aren't as crazy. I'm surprised that one was so much. Cool. So now we got that. Now I guess what we'll do, I'll turn back around. I'll probably fight these two ships again. Well, yeah. And then I'll probably head to here. We'll end the video at the, at the lighthouse. And then we'll start up the next episode when we get to, or heading to Honolulu. Oh, boo. Drifting with this doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense. Like, if I'm being honest. Ow. Cool. Skirt. Okay. Here's where we're going to end the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode, boy, are we 19, I think? On YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, hey, like normal, food break time. Thankfully, I do know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I have some leftovers that I made last night, so I'm gonna have that. But I will see you all on the other side. So I'm going to mute the game audio, turn up Spotify, and enjoy some sea shanties. I don't like this song as a sea shanty. It's too like dark. Too slow, too dark. Just don't like it. Anyway. Wait till that goes off and then we will start the recording. Cool, pre-rolls are disabled. Yeah, that's the whole point of me rolling ads. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. So let's just kick back into the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. Still can't believe we're 31 and a half hours into the game. We're still chapter 2. So we did do this. Oh. So I handled everything there. Handled everything there. There's a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff there too. Boy. I feel like I want to... I'm going to go here. I'll start at the south point of it. And I'm going to sail... I'll probably sail around the right side. And handle those two. I think that makes the most sense. So that way... We'll still be going in the direction of progress, but not with a little bit of a detour. I do just wish the ship was faster. Dolphins. My boys. Where are you? Second fleet. Oh, skirt. Yeah, I want it to be faster. I don't know if I can make it stronger, definitely. Can't really make it a ton stronger. It's kind of part of the problem. Let's see, I need to head that way probably after this. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's not. What? Okay. Maybe I can't do it in the middle of the ocean. Maybe I need to do that. Elsewhere. What's over there? What is that? He's... Actually, hold on. How's my crew doing? Okay. Alright, everyone looks to be psyched, so... except... Nope, even you. That's all I can ask for. Yeah, you're not popping up as an enemy. Sure. Let's see if I get my ass kicked. Because you're not a devil pirate. Ooh. Oh. What is that kind of drift? Okay. I got some poop. Okay, that didn't... I guess? This one's an island, so... I didn't even look at the difficulty. I probably should have. Alright, time to check for barrels. Okay, so these all, the guys that were here came over, it seems like. Where's my camera? Next. Oh, That's a lot of people over there. Again, this is very Dynasty Warriors, and I'm kind of vibing with it. Hey, big boys. Ichiban. No, no. Haven't seen the health spot, which means the health is always like right before the final fight of one of these, I believe. And since I haven't seen the health spot yet, we're still going. I lied, here's the health spot. So this is probably the last bit here, which did it. Oops. We did it. $13,000. Sick. I think some of this is to learn the location of one of our officers from the enemy we defeated. Where's he at? Atali Island. It's an islet in another part of the sea. Hear that crew. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do that now. Yeah, the next thing we're going to do is this. I didn't expect that to be an anchor point. All right. I forgot what I was going to say. Cool. Oh, I'm saving up some of the money for when, or to upgrade, like, the ship. I'm guessing. Bye. What a funny thing to have. Well, that's... There is something to say about having the fire. If people get close to you, that fire can be useful. But also, like... I just realized I took the wrong path. That's fine though. Because I do need to go to over there's not those ships, but further are the, or is that Devil Flake ship. but I want to go here first. Dolphins. Dolphins. I have dolphins on the front of my ship. Okay, first things first. Unlock here. Unlock. Talk. No, actually, I don't. No. Like, not pheasant meat for that.
すげえカモメの大群が俺に向かって飛んできてビビったよ。鳥の進路とぶち当たったんだろうが食われるんじゃねえかと思った。
普段料理してる側やったのに急に立場が逆転中わけや。カモメの逆襲やな。ご愁傷様。
いや食われてねえって。だいたいカモメは普通に作るとあんまりうまくねえからな。うまくするには手間がかかって結構面倒でな。
そんなへっぴり腰やがらカモメに舐められんねん。全員チキン南蛮にしたるくらいの気迫見せていきや。
気迫では味も鳥の進路も変わらねえぞ。
そこを変えるのがお前の仕事やろ。ええからはよチキン南蛮作れんけ。
船長、チキン南蛮食いたくなっただけだな。
うせや。
Maybe.
なあ船長、率直な意見を聞かせてほしいんだが。
あ？何や？
サンタクロースっていると思うか？
お前、
Really?
なんか？
違う。いいからどっちなんだ？
せやな。
You know what? It's Majima. Sure, he's real.
そりゃいるやろ。赤鼻のトナカイ乗ってきてくれるんや。
なるほど、そっち派か。
Of course.
ツッコミがないっちゅうの。残酷やで。って結局なんやねんこの質問。同心にでも変えたんか？
違う。毎年このくらいの時期からノアにプレゼントの探りを入れてんだよ。
もう
Jason, it's April.
そんな頃か。で？
今回教えてくれねえんだ。去年は言ってくれてたんだがな。もしよかったら船長からノアに聞いちゃもらえないかと思ってな。俺のことを疑ってる可能性がある。まあ船長が心から信じてるなら別の人選も考えようと思ったが。
ああ、そういうことか。でもノアはなんで教えてくれんの？
欲しいものはあるけど自分で何とかするの一点張りでな。そっから進まねえ。サンタとかプレゼントとかに興味なくなっちまったのかね。
というよりも自分の欲しいものは自分で手に入れるっちゅう俺らのやり方がノアにも受け継がれたんとちゃうか。カナダからずっとジェイソンや俺の背中見てたんや。影響があったんかもしれんの。
なるほど、それはあるかもな。確かに全部俺らで掴み取ってきた。でもそうか、嬉しいような寂しいような。
子供の成長を見守るのも親の役割や。シャキッとせえや。ま、俺からもノアにそれとなく聞いてみるわ。
助かるぜ船長。何気に毎年の楽しみだったんだ。
ちなみに去年は何をプレゼントしたのか？
ドクサソリの標本だったな。
渋いな、ノア少年。
Jason. It's like a Devil Flag's leader. Should I challenge him? Show you the power of the Devil Flag's second fleet. Everyone prepare for battle. Let's kill them all. Alright, fine. We're kind of just... We are on fire. Just... Ow. I don't know where the explosions are coming from. They do get hard. They do actually get kind of hard. Give me treasure. 12,000. $110,000. Do I want to, here's the question. Do I want to go there? I feel like that's already unlocked, right? Like, I don't feel like there's anything pulling me that way, but now I'm too curious. By the way, I forget how to do the these smoke screen. Skirt. Peaceful island. You won't find any combat here. There's no treasure chest either, but plenty of fish and bugs for you to collect. Interesting. Okay. Let's find out what we got. Oh my god. Poop. Hey. Gotcha. They're not joking. I'm actually really surprised at how much stuff is here. But like, a lot of this stuff's actually useful. Especially for cooking. What? I do believe I saw... God, did that all respawn? Oh my god, I think it all respawned. I was actually really hoping that I would, as I did this, I would clear it out and then, like, have to leave and then come back type of thing. Captain of hooks. That is me. I am a captain of hooks. Yeah, all this stuff looks like it's respawning. Come on. Come on. Yeah, because I got these already. I'm just going to do like a lap around all of this and then we'll take off. Oh, just... I've got all the other rhinoceros beetles, I just didn't have the regular one. Alright. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, that's all that was. So. Oops. The problem is, I do believe that is treated like an island, not as a fast travel point. Interesting though. Like if I need to do a big like bug run or fishing run or whatever, that is a place I can go. Also interesting to see that there are islands that aren't combat. I also realized I could just go to that lighthouse and just warp up to here, but yeah. Part of the game is ship combat, naval combat.
Oi, 怪しい船がいる。気をつけろ。
船長頑張って。船長
Boom. They're turning their back to us. Dumb decision. It is cool to have this perspective too. I don't know how much I'd actually use it, but so then on the way, like when I leave here, I can go this way, get to here, and then we'll have everything. Dolphins. Yes. Okay, Captain. Naomi's shop is called Akai Jewelers near Knight Street. She's expecting us. Begrudgingly, it sounded like. Always with us. She'll be happy we showed. You have to be so scared of her dad. Gee, Noah. Thanks for the pep talk. Oh, hey. But first, this is what popped up. Because this is where we normally land. Story's there. Actually, you know what? Let's go say hi to Kason. And go sing. We haven't done that in a number of the last streams. Let us go to...
Roger that.
That's not where, but... we can walk there from here. Okay, so we have Noah and we have Goro. We also have Jason. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'll show this. Okay. Well, hold on. Vermilion Phoenix. All 4 increases the status for status ailments. I have money. Rings. Okay, so I have the Hanya ring. I have the Sakura ring. I have the snake ring. Don't think so. Scope ring. No. Okay, so I'll leave it as is just because I don't have the snake ring. But no, the whole reason why... I'll check with a...
Aloha.
No snake ring there.
Thanks.
The whole reason why I picked that, and bought that outfit is, a lot of people, myself included, thought they understood Majima's tattoo. So if I just took it off, look at that. Like, yeah, we're used to that. We see that. But that shit goes down his ass too. Like, bro, that shit had to hurt. All right, where are my cargo shorts again? Shit, I lost them. There they are. But yes, that's the only reason why I bought that, was just to show that off. All right. Subcase on. Okay. We haven't done this in a bit. But let's start off with the sad one. We're gonna start off with the sad one, and we're gonna build up. I miscounted. Yeah, where's Jason in watching this? I'm so excited to play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut when it comes out on Switch 2. You're like my fourth time playing it. Because the director's cut has more cutscenes. I'm excited to see what's different. We'll do Cinderella and get to the top. We have to do get to the top. I think it's just too good.
いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは
なかなかいいじゃない
時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前こ宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
Cinderella. Hey, high score.
やる
Still not top 3, but high score. All right. All right, you know what? Let's get to the top.
よしやったぜ 盛り上げてくれ
This is too good. I love this one. Too much.
Let's get to the top 愛と笑いとだけんとげざ生き交う日常繰り返しやでどうてつけたような言い訳じゃ言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ残業徹夜規制規制俺らの自由取り潰しや夢に見てるのが年季あかんやろもっと夢もたんかいドリームや頭大方誰かが決めてるぶっ壊されね今日からプレイヤーでもうこれすげえよいつもドライバーへロメイロシと明日へプレイヤーで目の前には輝く青年が夢のゴールへ走り出すで昨日より今日高い場所へ流れやって
I always suck at like trying to get those holds.
なかなかいいじゃない
Let's get to the top. High score.
どうやこの美声
What'd you think, Jason? Were you pooping? Didn't see you out there listening to me. I saw the two of you. Thanks, man. Okay. So let's take
How's it, my man?
that down to probably here.
Beat her in.
Dragon cart. Okay.
Get your ass
I feel a lot stronger. Oh shit. Before we even do that, I want to go into Julie's shop. Which I don't think I can do here. I made a mistake. I want to go here. I want to see if there's, like, upgrade any of the cannons that she has. Fucking shark cannon. Oh, that'd be a good one. Super laser's already done. Squid launcher. Squid ring. Shark ring. That would be good to have too. Okay. Should probably do this because this will help a lot, I think. And then this. I'm gonna get this anyway, just to make sure. Okay. Cool. Ring. Oh, that's a bunch of defense. That's a ton of defense. Oh, you're the likely to confront me. You know what? Let's put you on instead. Because, truth be told, it's just a better all-around ring. Funny enough. So unless I want to get attacked... Chris's reputation. Yeah, I don't care about the reputation right now. Okay. Okay. And then I can't really do anything with the other stuff. So. But actually I'm going to repause. With the timer where it's at, I'm just going to pause the recording now and I'm going to trigger the ads. So, those watching episode 20, I'll be back in a second. Just gonna pause the recording so that way we can play the ads. I'll be right back. And then to those watching live, like I said, I'm gonna trigger the ads now, so that way, I could use the bathroom because I need to pee. So, let's trigger the ads. Okay, now they're in progress. Cool. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. All right. Still got some time to wait though. Yeah, I'm glad I've got the yeah, there's some of these that I'm like, I need to probably take a different look at. So this was compass, anchor, voyage. I don't have compass. I have the scope ring, right? Yeah, that's scope ring. Don't have compass. Right. And then there's anchor. Compass probably would be in here. Yeah. It's like stat-wise, some of these are pretty useful. But like when you start to get the combination of like all these with attack speed. So I have the Sakura ring. Like this one in combination with the Hanya ring and or Hanna and whatever the other one is, snake ring, which I don't have. Would be cool to have the attack speed boost. Then this one was heat generation. I thought there was another one, but yeah, possesses the power to increase the defense of all the rings you have on. Like, that's crazy amount of defense. But let's continue the recording. All right. So let's now instead go back to here. I think I'll take this taxi instead. I think it's actually closer. Then we'll do a side mission that we haven't done yet. Oh. So you, okay. Pardon me, does that ship anchored over there belong to you? Why would you ask just me? Apart from the eye patch, like, we're in Honolulu. Huh? Yep, sure does. My, oh my. I imagine you must make quite the waves sailing around on that fine vessel then. You could say that. We'll wreck anyone who stands in our way, and then sail full speed ahead. Yeah, the Goro pirates are the strongest pirates around. How splendid. Are you super into boats or something, Gramps? Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is, Hironobu, Shigeta. I'm 65 years old and I aspire to join a merry band of pirates. Uh-huh. It's a pleasure to meet you. What now? Upon attaining piratehood, I shall blaze a trail to discover all the booty on the open seas. Nothing will shiver me timbers, believe me. That right? Well, I hope you get to be a pirate someday. See you around. Fucking see ya. Still can't believe this. With how much time I've spent in chapter 2, I can't believe I'm still like a brand new sub story. Wait a minute, please. Won't you at least be kind enough to listen to my appeal? Oh brother, this kooky old dude's serious about being a pirate. Guess it wouldn't hurt to hear him out though. Okay, quit nagging. I'll hear what you got to say, but I ain't making any guarantees or nothing. Got that? So you want to join the Goro Pirates, right? Yes. I came here to fulfill my dream of becoming a pirate, no matter the cost. Your ship is truly ideal. It's everything a pirate ship should be. I suppose you're also a member of the Goro Pirates, young man. You bet I am. My name's Noah. Brilliant. I'm delighted to see a crew accepting anyone with talent regardless of age. Would you do me the honor in granting me your name, Captain? Majima. So what the hell's your deal, old-timer? Let me give you a quick sales pitch. For many years, I was an executive at a Tokyo construction company. Was it Majima Construction? I reached retirement age a few days back, so I wanted to try something new. For years, I've dreamed of sailing with a pirate crew in search of treasure and wild adventures. This is the perfect opportunity to pursue that dream. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Wow, so you used to be a corporate bigwig? But that's all in the past now. From now on, I'm going to chase my pirate dream. There's no wrong time to make your dreams come true. That's what I believe. I never heard of any post-retirement pirates, though. What say you, Captain Majima? How many people are probably past retirement age? What's up, Mini? I think we have a few people who are like past retirement age. What say you, Captain Majima? Will you make me Hironobu Shigeta, a member of the Honorable Goro Pirates? I mean, the seas ain't for the faint of heart. It's going to be a whole lot of fighting. I can't guarantee your safety, especially not at your age. Also, Majima, you're like 5 years younger than him. You're 60. I prepared for whatever trials the redoubtable seas may bring. You say that, but there you are. So that's where you've been. Hiroko, Kazuya, what are you two doing here? What are you doing here? Got another thing, or you've got another thing coming if you thought a note saying I'm going on a trip would fool us. Exactly. We know there's only one place you'd go, and that's the damn sea. Suppose you do have a point there. Still sounds like a trip to me. Have fun lurking. Are you the captain of that ship my husband, or of that ship my husband's trying to board? You could say that. This is my wife, Hiroko. My son, Kazuya. Hi. Please, I beg you to bring him to his senses. Surely an old fart like my husband will just drag your crew down. You don't need him, right? I say, you don't need to go that far. How do you think staying here makes me feel? Put a sock in it, will you? There's a whole re-employment system in place for retired executives. Can you try something new that way? No, I can't. I'm to attempt something new. I'm not going to half-ass it. I'm going to become a pirate, and that's that. A pirate? They've really gone around the bend. You could still work 5 more years after reaching retirement age. You've been a company executive for years now. You're guaranteed strong compensation. Why not? Shut it. I've worked day in, day out for years to provide for you two. We have ample savings, so I should get to choose how to live out my retirement. Yeah, same, Goro. Look, Goro here ain't big on family feuds. Come back once you're done arguing. But I... Hey, Captain? What's that? It's been the old guy's lifelong dream to have an adventure on a pirate ship, right? Don't you feel a little sorry for him? Kinda understand how he feels. I dreamed of seeing what the rest of the world was like when I was stuck for ages on Rich Island, after all. He said to wait even longer than I had to. I say time passes a little differently for you than it does for him, but you got a point. So then why not let him try sailing with us and see how well he takes to piracy? Like, downloading music? Oh, like an evaluation period. Young man, that's a fabulous idea. If all goes well, you'll hire me to be a part of your pirate crew? Still, though, what do you make of all this? I don't think he has the slightest clue what he's doing, to be honest. But perhaps learning the hard way may knock some sense into him. Alright then, make haste. Let us sail upon the glorious high seas right away. I'll prove those naysayers wrong and show you a bona fide swashbuckling buccaneer. Hooray! Are you gonna let him on board now, Captain? Let me think. Sure. Alright then. But don't forget, the sea don't take any prisoners. Fall overboard. I ain't catching ya. Aye aye, Captain. Mr. Shigeta, over here. Here goes nothing. Mr. Captain? Take care of my husband. Take care of my old man. Please don't let him drown at sea. Sure thing. Not even a midlife crisis. It's a post-retirement crisis. So this is the ship of the Goro Pirates. Oh my, this is so cool. Pirates are just too cool. What's with the getup? When did you even have time to change into it? Impressed, are you? I've been wearing it under my suit to be ever ready to heed the call of the sea. That seems warm as shit. Not sure the pirate wannabe look is particularly useful for just-in-case situations. Wow, look at those dolphins. Oh, there's a little island over there. I'm certain there's treasure waiting to be found. Good spirit for your age, I'll give you that. Have you really wanted to be a pirate all this time? I have indeed spent my youth adoring the heroes I watched in my favorite pirate movies. Dreamed of owning a ship and charting a course to discover riches beyond imagining. The sort of fantasy that normally remains a childish whim. For me, that dream of one day sailing the sea never left. It never faded away with old age. Even after becoming an executive, even after building a family, the siren song of the sea continued to call out to me. Yeah, about your family? Oh yes, my apologies for the argument you witnessed earlier. I haven't spent much time at home, so I've always been a little distant from them. I may not be on the best of terms with my family right now, but nevertheless, I've dedicated my life to provide for them. My son has graduated and is a working adult, and I've finally retired. If there's any time to become a pirate, it's now. I've waited decades for the right chance to come along, and now that it's here, I intend on making the absolute most of it. So the hard-working family man wants to go out and live a little, eh? Then go as buck wild as you want. We're goddamn pirates, after all. You only get one shot at life. The last thing you want is to have any regrets before kicking the bucket. Captain. Oh yeah, the waves are pretty gentle around here. Want to try taking the helm for a bit? You really mean it? Sure do. Just don't steer my ship at any boulders. I'll drop kick your ass overboard if you do. I'll take good care of your beloved ship. Yo! Oh boy. I'm closing some stuff. I forgot to close before. Why do I feel like I'm missing a bunch of shit now that I'm looking at this? Oops, that's not the one I want. Like, I don't... This is weird. Like, so I'm looking through, or looking at my browser, and it, like, lost all of the group tabs that I had open. Weirdly. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Alright. Sorry. Hey, you're really starting to look the part. I really am, aren't I? Hard to starboard. Just kidding. Stop fooling around, will ya? This shit ain't a game. Are you actually wanting to walk the plank or what? Sorry. That was rather rude of me. I just got caught in the, Huh? Seemed like the wind's changed direction. Everyone, the wind's blowing in the opposite direction. Turn the sails 45 degrees towards the wind. Take it in turns to keep it close hauled. Hi. Man, you look like a real deal sailor. Exactly what's needed to be done. Yep. I read a great many sailing books during my company lunch breaks, you see. You can tell. Got a real passion for anything boat related, eh? You know what? It felt pretty incredible giving out orders to steer a real ship. Just wish Hiroko and Kazuya were here to witness my success. Listen to me prattle on. Finally a free man, and this is what my mind turns to. Enemy assault! Come on, mateys. All hands make ready. It's ass-kicking time. What? Well, here's where shit gets real. You're currently only here for a trial period, so you don't need to join the fight. Keep low inside the ship if you like. Absolutely not. A true pirate would never run away from a battle aboard his own ship. I said that I'd blaze trails. I'm gonna show you I'm made of stronger stuff, so don't try to stop me, please. Very well. You asked for it. And now you're gonna get it. Hey, I'm a little strong. Purple hair. Just dancing with some vibrators. Living her life. This music again. Damn it. I'm not going down without taking at least one of you with me. Kazuya, Hiroko. Whew. All right there. I am. Thank you so much. That really shivered your timbers, huh? God damn it. I hate how much that saying has been said in this game. This is the world you idolized all that time. It ain't all epic treasure hunts and drinking grog, you know. I suppose you're right. Majima-san? I know what I'm about to say will probably upset you, but I honestly thought I wouldn't mind if I died out here at sea. Worked tirelessly for 40 years to get to this point. Thought even if I died out here, my family wouldn't miss me. Hell, my insurance would support them just fine. That way I could go on the treasure hunt I always dreamed of as a child. Have a grand pirate battle at sea and then meet my end. That's what I really wanted. I'm still listening. But just now, when I closed my eyes thinking my number was up, my wife and son were standing right there in front of me. I thought I came here ready to throw it all away. Makes me wonder, why do I still want to live? Why do I want to see my wife and son again? A little weakling like me doesn't deserve to be a pirate. What the... What did you say before? I wouldn't be too sure. All kinds of people become pirates. They all have their own idea of what treasure is to them, whether it's booty, weapons, or whatever. Even if you come out of this only finding out what treasure really means to you, that'll have made your adventure today worth it. Captain Majima, thank you so much. No crying on my ship, alright? Darling. Oh man! Hiroko, Kazuya, you waited here for me? Of course. You don't know what we would have done if you hadn't come back. Oh, you fool. You utter fool. Making us worry like this. Why are you dressed like that? More importantly, you're hurt. Are you okay? You were concerned about me? Yeah. Hey, fucking idiot. Of course we were. We're your family. If I had lost you, my family wouldn't miss me my ass. They care about you more than you know. Forget about the whole re-employment thing. If you really love the sea that much, let's buy a boat. I'll even work part-time if we need to save up the money for it. Yeah, I'll even work extra hard to make something out of myself for you. So please come back to us. I understand now. The most precious treasure was with me all along. Captain Majima? Huh? Thank you for everything you've done for me today. Our adventure together may have been brief, but I finally noticed what truly matters. Starting now, going on a new adventure together with my family. Darling, you're still welcome aboard my ship. Got a real knack for sailing. We could always do with more dependable crew. I couldn't be more honored to hear you say that, Captain. But the sea isn't where I shine the brightest. I'm going to spend the remaining time I have left as a father to protect this treasure I call my family. That right. That's the same look you had on your up on deck right now. Best of luck to you. Thanks. Oh yes, before I forget, here as a token of my appreciation, Captain. It's not much, but please take it. Not much, my ass. Seems like a lot to me. You sure? Of course. It was thanks to you graciously allowing me to sail on your precious ship that I realized what my true treasure is. Simply cannot thank you enough. Spoken like a true smooth-talking businessman. I really ought to learn how to flatter people better. But you speak your mind. That's why everyone in your crew follows you. Anyway, till we meet again, Captain Majima. You bet. Take care of yourself. Hey, old man. What was the sea like? What's this now? Suddenly feeling like seafaring, Kazuya? I mean, I read some of those books in your room from time to time. Just seems pretty cool to me. Oh, not this again. I can't handle living with another pirate wannabe in the house. Hey, I just said the sea seems cool. I must say, the captain was quite the rugged rapscallion. If I were a little younger, perhaps I could have become a little audacious lady pirate. Seriously? Okay, now this is getting ridiculous. Having pirate parents is the last thing I want to think about. You know, looking at those goofballs yap away like that, I think I see what he means. That's the kind of thing no amount of booty or riches could ever buy. Don't ever let go of your treasure, Hironobu Shigeta. Wow. I think that's finally the last sub-story for chapter 2. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep. That is the last sub-story for chapter 2. And looking at the time, it is also the end of this episode. So, for those of you who are watching episode 20 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those who are watching live, we're gonna raise the desk. It is time to stand. I'm still so happy that I have this standing desk. And I got this standing mat for Christmas. It definitely is good. Better, it's good for me. It is also like sitting for a long period of time, especially in that chair, my legs get a little twitchy. So like being able to stand, I know I tried to always stand for like the second episode, but I mean the third episode is actually, I think, feeling better to do a standing episode. So anyway, let's get the recording started for the final episode and have some fun with story, I guess. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Yakuza. So we just finished up a sub-story, the final one for chapter 2. And I think the next thing that we do is story. Oh, I haven't even met you yet. Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, am I happy to be back on Honolulu? Or in Honolulu? Or would I rather be like on the sea right now? I don't know. I spent a lot of time in Honolulu. But like, I also feel like there does need to be progress made. Okay. Also, with the amount of money that I have, I should probably upgrade. Oops, went one too many. Auto heat gauge. I don't think I need that necessarily. Ooh, silver trophy. I know I've like had a lot of money. And a lot of points. That's kind of why I'm going through and just doing a bunch of upgrades. Perfect guarding a guard breaking attack, then counter. Sure. Madness gauge. Same thing for you. Press triangle just before an enemy attacks. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That'll bring me down to $800. I don't know if I want to necessarily get down to that little. Okay, so I upped a bunch of health and a bunch of attack. So I think that's probably good. Okay. Oh god, how have I not hit this chest that's right there? Okay, jewelers. Here it is, Naomi's jewelry shop. God damn, I'm nervous. Told you, Dad, it's gonna be okay. Come on, open. That would have been useful too. Platinum plate's worth a good chunk of change.
Papa.
マットランティスにいる時よりその学校の方が俺は好きだな。
私のことはいいから。
ああ、ジェーン。
Hey.
ジェイソン。それにノア。母ちゃん？
あんたらは積もる話がありそうやないか。
I'm gonna be over here.
してったらええ。ナオミとは俺が話してくるわ。
そうだな。そうしてもらえると助かる。俺たちも後から行くよ。
このお店ね、私の稼ぎで開いたの。マッドランティスにはもう5、6年出入りしている。今じゃクイーン・ミシェルの秘書兼ボディーガード。
ボディーガード？なるほど。腕に覚えがあるっちゅうことか。だりで悪党相手に物おじせんわけや。
パパの血筋なのかしらね。私にはそっち方面で才能があったみたい。それを育ててくれたママにはいっぱい稼いで楽させてあげないと。
はあ。
一応まっとうな仇の生活も目指してはみたけど、うまくいかなかったんだ。なんていうかつまらなくてね。私は社会不適合者ってわけ。ノアやモアナとは違うヤクザ者よ。
はい。
俺にそんな言い
Same here.
訳選んで。どうせ赤の他人や。それに正直俺があんたの話で興味あんのはネレ島の秘密だけやしの。
でしょうね。そう来なくっちゃ。
どういう話なんや？
パパやマサルと一緒にいたんだから、もう一度は耳にしたでしょう。エスペランサの話。
せやな。
200年前パルミラ環礁に海賊たちが埋めた10億ドルの財宝。でも実はそのお宝が眠っている場所、ネレ島だった。
Of course it is.
ほんまかいな。
その確証をつかむのがクイーンからあなたに頼みたい仕事。そしてもし私たちが掴んでいる情報が正しかった場合、ネレ島には今エスペランサを狙う連中がそしらぬ顔して何人も集まってる。みんな何のかんの理由をつけてネレ島から離れようとしない。不思議じゃない？原発ゴミ溜め込んだ島にヤクザがわざわざボランティアで来る？それに教祖が逮捕までされてるのに信仰心を堅くなに持ち続けるパレカナの信者。誰もが他の誰かに財宝を取られたくなくて監視し合ってる。そんな状況だからクイーン・ミシェルも一枚噛みたがってる。マッドランティスの他の連中には知られずにね。もし興味があるなら私たちの側についてキャプテン真島、一緒にお宝を掘り当てましょう。そうしたらみんなハッピーになれる。パパもノアも。あの二人には命の恩があるんだったよね。
Oh my god. Chapter 3. It's only been, hold on, 32 hours and we're starting chapter 3. Oh my god, progress. Listen, I make the joke. I've been loving the detour. I've loved doing everything that I've been doing. There even some of the grindy stuff, for the most part, I have actually enjoyed. Like going around and finding all of the I think the worst one I think the worst one is probably finding all of the links on the you know, the whole waving thing. I forget the name of it. And the reason why that's probably the worst is it's random. So like the sicko snap's not been bad. The batting was a lot because you needed like, I think it was 210,000, and I think you get like 40,000 per expert level. And that's if you do it perfectly. I've enjoyed the Coliseum up until like getting my ass kicked. The quizzes are always fun. I know I look up the answers for them, but they're always kind of like a cool thing. But yeah, like I can't think of anything that I've truly been like, So even though it's taken 30 hours to get to chapter 3, I'm not upset by it. Obviously, this has all been by choice because I'm doing all of the side missions. I'm doing a bunch of the collectible stuff, which I don't usually do, but some of the collectible things that I'm doing are to get things out of it. And like that's where I think collectibles are good. Or where you have a purpose to do them. Like the trophy is one thing, or the achievement, depending on whatever you're playing. Like that's one thing, but if you, for example, with like the treasure chest, you get money out of it. You get experience if you can use it out of it. You get the points to help you upgrade. Some of the more difficult ones give you a lot of that. The pirates, now, do I need to do all the pirates? Not necessarily, but it's kind of fun seeing some of them, and some of them are super easy. Like, hey, get to pirate level 5. Okay, now I just got to go talk to this person. So, yeah, I think all the pets were kind of interesting. I truly don't know, apart from having to run around and like wave at everyone. And get, I think it was 30 of them up to like the max. I don't know if there was anything else that was more frustrating than that. And even then, like I was doing that while I was doing other stuff. Like while I was looking for the fortune cards, I would be running around and on the lookout for people who had their friendship bar up, and I just wave at them as I'm running around. So like it wasn't bad by any means. It was just the reason why, again, the reason why I don't like it as much is because there's a hint of randomness to it. And it's that randomness that gets annoying.
少年の世界は広がっていく。そんな中、パイレーツコロシアムで名を挙げた真島の前に謎をささやく美女が現れる。ジェイソンの娘でノアの姉ナオミはネレ島にエスペランサの財宝が眠っているというのだ。
Fucking chapter 3, The Old Man and the Sea. It is funny though. It is really funny that it took 30 hours to get to chapter 3.
ネレ島の秘密ってのはあのエスペランサか。信じらんねえな。 あんだけ方々探し回ったのにずっとそばにあったわけだ。寝れとうとはよ。
ナオミ姉ちゃんはその宝探しを俺らに頼みたいってこと？
ああ、家族と7年ぶりで他に言うことはなかったんかのう。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。普通の話もいっぱいしたから。母ちゃんも姉ちゃんも元気してるって。
せやったらまあ。
ナオミの頼みって要はクイーン・ミシェルの命令だろう。宝探し手伝ったとしてこっちの取り分は。
クイーンが9でこっちは1。
Yeah, of course.
だいぶ下に見られとるね。
Hey, we do all the work and we get
なら俺
10%.
らはクイーンの手下でもねえし従う義理はない。
当然や。クイーンの命令なんぞどうでもええ。
Now, Samoa Joe, though, I do care about what Samoa Joe thinks.
宝の場所して動かんわけあるか？取り分の話も知らん。そんなん早いもん勝ちや。
そもそも確かなのかね。
Hey, listen,
エスペランサがネレ島にあるって。
I will pay for information,
ニューヨークの金貸し
but not 90%.
ニューヨークの？それってもしかして。
スペイドタッカー。
What a
ニュー
name.
ヨークの金貸して裏社会にも出入りするおじいちゃん。御年85だって。
ほら見ろ、スピードタッカー。俺の話と繋がった。覚えてんだろ？
わってるえ。そんなはしゃぐなや。なんでか知らんが、タッカーはエスペランサがネレ島にあるとマジで信じとる。せやから半年前、元登場会の志垣と組んでネレ島封鎖を邪魔した。
なんだそれ。ネレ島封鎖？そんな。
What's also funny is I completely forgot about this. I was watching a VOD of this game, and then they reminded me that, hey, by the way, Saejima is coming. It's been 30 hours, probably 25 hours of game time, and like, the flight to Japan or from Japan to Honolulu is not that long. So, who knows where Saejima is? But I completely forgot that that was like the overarching story.
ハワイの州政府としては信者たちにこれ以上結束されても困る。だから全員追い出して島の出入りを封鎖しようとしてたの。でもそうなるとタッカーはお宝を探しに行けない。
せやな。
と言って正直にお宝があるなんて言ったら所有権で揉める。
It'd be the first war I've been in.
パレカナのもの？それとも州政府のもの？タッカーの取り分なんて一番後回しでしょうね。おこぼれがあるかも怪しい。
なるほど。
そこでタッカーは島の原発ゴミを処理したいってヤクザたちから言わせたわけ。体張って環境を守ろうって言うんだからみんなダメとは言いづらい。ネレ島封鎖を取り下げさせるには。
So is that the whole reason why 8 exists? Infinite Wealth?
日本もヤクザもネレ島の不法投棄を知らずに後押ししてたって因縁があってね。タッカーはだからヤクザに白羽の矢を立てた。もちろん志垣たちも島に宝があるって知らされてる。財宝を掘り当てたらタッカーと山分け。
ちょ待て。あんたなんでそこまで連中の計画知っとるんや。
マットランティスの情報は巡り巡ってクイーンに集まってくる。ネレ島で遊ぶヤクザは酒と女にだらしなくてね。小さな噂を集めて分析すれば立派なインテリジェンス。ゲームに勝ちたいなら相手の手札はこっそりめくらなきゃ。
かっこいい。さすが俺の娘。
Come on, dude.
ってことはタッカーがネレ島にヤクザを行かせた言い出しっぺか。
一つ気になるのはなんでタッカーはネレ島にお宝があるとそこまで信じとんのか。
確かに。なんでだ。
ナオミもまだそこまではわからん言うてる。
そうなんだ。
All that said, we can't forget Naomi's aligned with Medlantis. Jury's still out on whether we can actually trust her.
だとしたら船長、この後俺らはどう動く？五郎丸の進路はどっちだ？
俺が今いっちゃん話聞きたい相手はネレ島におる。
My boys. Or Shigaki.
おうよ。シガキはエスペランサを追ってネレ島に来たんや。タッカーともグル。けど、そんなん俺にはお首にも出さんかった。
そういやあいつ、あんたにはさっさと日本へ帰れって感じだったよな。邪魔者を追っ払おうって腹だったか。
もう水臭いこと言わせんわ。俺らも一枚かましてもらおう。ねえ。
そりゃいい。一丁やってやろうぜ。
それにもう一つ。パレカナの連中にもノアさらったけん落とし前つけなあかん。
Yeah, that's kind of not cool either.
いっぺんに済むな。
よしわかった。俺らは先に五郎丸戻って出航準備に入る。あんたとノアはゆっくりでいいぞ。
Oh my god, does this mean a bunch of sub-stories are open again? Between Shigaki, Palikana, and this Saijima. There's definitely going to be a fight waiting on Nele Island. Better prepare before setting off. Prepared a special present. Stop by Diamond Head. Oh no, are there new bounties? Uh-oh. Well. Captain? What's up, Captain Beef? I have something to ask of you. You remember how I told you that my papa was a treasure hunter?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. In those days, he was close with a man named Shen-san. I remember seeing something about these as collectibles. Oh, I bet this is totally not Shenron, where we had to collect all the balls in Gaiden. The golden balls. You know, the totally not Dragon Balls that we need to get for Shenron. I recently received a request from him. He helped me before and I'd like to return the favor. Do you think you and the crew could help me with it? No problem. What's the request? He needs some balls. Hey, I can show some for him.
Grab his stick and twist it!
That'll show him. He needs balls?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking. I'm talking about the valuable golden balls. Shen-san is a world-famous ball collector, and he wants me to find... Is that a word? Or is that a misspelling? I believe that's a typo. Unplayable. Unplayable game. A count of 7 balls from Hawaii and Medlantis for him. 7 balls, huh? They could be anywhere in Hawaii or Medlantis. Dragon balls on the to-dos. Devil flags is part of the to-dos. I think that's it, apart from side missions, but side missions are going to be on here. Sounds like a hassle. Maybe worth our while, though. In exchange for the balls, he'll grant us a wish. We just, like, we might as well just have this playing while we're talking about this. Like, really? I can't wait till I get copywritten for using a 12-second clip of that. A wish for anything? It seems so. Shen-san is extremely wealthy. Also, that is the wrong herd. I've heard he can grant just about any wish. They said this guy... this person who's writing this dialogue is the intern for localization. Any wish one might have. Collect 7 balls and get a wish granted, huh? Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, I'm in. Let's find those balls and get a wish to come true. Thank you. The 7 balls are apparently all in Atlantis and Hawaii, so let's make sure to keep an eye out for them. When you wish upon some balls. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh! Actually, that's extremely useful. Chinese medicine shop, sushi restaurant. That's a little harder to figure out. Seaside Avenue pool. Pawn shop masked dolls, man chasing sickos. Freak on top of dunghill, sweaty man near the Coliseum. Okay. Also, that was a bunch of stuff that just popped. And now... oh my god. Oh. Okay. Bounties. Bunch of them just popped up. Just trying to see if there's anything else that I need to look at. God, there's so many bounties. Shouldn't be too bad though. Like a lot of these are 4,000, so they're not super strong. Over here, maybe though, there might. Ooh, that might be a 5-star one. Okay, so we don't have any. Don't have any side missions. I mean, we do sort of, but it's a collectible. And by the way, because that is a side mission, that one is one I'll do off. Or I'll collect everything, and I won't. If it's what I think it is, I won't talk to Shen-san, to actually like turn it in until later. Question is, do I want to do, or like move forward with story? What time are we at? 27 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. I just don't want to get caught in something that I can't do, or like I can't come back and do some of these grinding things. I think Goro had something in his mouth. What's up? How's the team doing? This is what I find interesting too. Everyone is just happy. Like, I haven't had to do anything to calm them down or anything like that. Sure, let's do some. I really don't need it, but let's do some fish. Okay, what do we have? Right to Nele. God. Okay. So here. Actually, I do want to. Destination, Hawaii. Can I just... No, I didn't think so. I don't want to go to the lighthouse. I want to just like sail to the, okay, sail to the waters near Hawaii. Okay. Sorry. I thought I checked it and it didn't check out. Robo Michio, chill the fuck out. Oh, nope. Prepare to sail. Oof. Change equipment. Oh, wow. I have the best cannon. I don't know if that's gonna actually do anything. Because I bought it for here and it's just kind of like, eh. Like the only other thing would be like freezing. Which might be okay. And like the poop cannons aren't really a whole lot. Okay. And you know what, seeing the time, before we actually like get out to sea, I'm going to take the opportunity here to pause the recording. That way we can run the ads. And then we will continue all the way to the end of the stream. Hopefully. Unless I get stuck, in which case it goes longer. So, I'm going to pause the recording. Okay. And now I'm going to trigger the ads, and we will we'll continue on the other side of it. All right. Yeah, jeez, it's been so long to even get to chapter 3. And yes, the whole thing with Shensan, it was like, okay, we had that same thing in Gaiden. So it sounds like he's gonna be a recurring character. So we got that. What was the other thing that we talked about? It was like 2 stories that we talked about initially. Oh, it was all the bounties, which isn't a story, but and because it's like the bounties aren't that bad. So we'll see what the 5-star one or the 5 difficulty one is, but for the most part, they're not that bad. And I just did a bunch of upgrades for health and attack power, so definitely should be better. But I don't know. We'll see. It does also make me curious about, I might do some research onto like how to do what I need to have for the different Coliseum fights. If it's not just like, hey, get stronger. That's a possibility. But like even then my ship is pretty strong. Like, do I need better weapon, or it's not even better weapons, because there's some of them that I can't get better. But it's like, do I need different weapons? Should I have different people focusing on different things? I don't know, man. Or is it like just what I'm doing now, which is just see. Also, something that I noticed quickly. For the most part, when I looked at the stream earlier that's on YouTube, I think there's only like a 2-second delay, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's get back to the recording. All right, we are back. Now let's go and take on some more death flags. Ooh, wow. That thing definitely pops off a lot faster. I do think it would be better if I had one that caught the deck on fire, but skirt. The drifting is insane. I'm just gonna cut the corner here. The coconut, actually, hold on. I feel like this also needs to be played.
Here we go. So the finally here. Performance for you. If you know the spurts, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. Here's coconut gum. Can fire in spurts. CG.
Look at it, it's firing in spurts.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know his coconut gum is finally back. To fire.
It's the coconut gun rap. CG coconut gun. Yeah, I feel like I have more effect on fights ramming the ship. Like, boom. Auto. Oh, we're in Yakuza 3 now. Yep, there she is. She was dancing. Dancing with while dual wielding vibrators. Everyone's level A. Cool, thanks for the $50. All right. Now we head over to the island over here and get ourselves some treasure. And then we go down to that lighthouse and then we warp out of here. And we're picking up a lot of poop. Oh, boy, dolphins. All right, let's see how much different. It's noticeable. It's noticeable. Also, that was... Okay, that's fair. I was like, that seemed way too easy. It's because it was only for $3,000. So it was not their strongest fleet. Ooh, someone's getting a little more sad. Hold on. Who is it? Oh, we got some people who are not happy. You know what? If I could do it, I will. Yeah, I can't. I have to be in a safer spot. You are still... You're the one who's... Yeah, okay. You're not like... You're not optimal. But you're also not like... And the same with you. You're not optimal, but... It's actually kind of fun. Maru. Safety. Okay. So now here, there's nothing at the moment. Everything looks to be taken care of. I have to do a bunch there. Actually, you know what? We have to go feed some animals. I should have sailed here, like from down below, so I could have gotten both sides, but whatever. Am I? Thanks for the dollar, idiot. Oh, yay, Goro. Thanks for the butterfly. Look, well, I guess you can't really see, but everyone is like maximum friendship. And we'll just skip that. Okay. I had to go feed the pets. Do you think I am a monster? Oh yeah, also. Is this the 5? Yeah. Okay, who do I... You, because you're not the most happy. Oh, you're not happy either. You. Weird. And whoa.
みんな飲み物は揃ったかの。改めまして今日は集まってくれてありがとうさん。それでは乾杯。
Cool. Everyone's all cheered up. Had some good conversation too. Oh, do, 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 do.
お疲れ様です。もん取れとるか。何がかかるかな。
Yeah, I should have gone up the... I'm dumb. Oh wait, no. If I'm already here. Well... Ooh, I'm losing frames. What is happening? OBS, you good? You good? Thankfully, it didn't seem like I was dropping a ton of frames. But definitely not ideal. This coconut gun, it fires in spurts. Ooh. These poor guys. I almost didn't even have to go solid aft kicking. Also good name for a goal. I didn't even have to go off of my course. Where is it? Okay. Fight these two guys had rights. That one I did actually have to turn. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. I'm surprised there's not an upgrade for ship speed. I'm surprised that the ship isn't faster, but like another part of me is like, oh yeah, obviously it's not. Otherwise I'd become really OP. Ooh, level 3 difficulty. Let's go! Powerful foe. Sorry, Kiryu. Ooh, Ring of Tides. Protects you while you wear it and curses you with bad luck if you lose it. What does that mean? There's a lot of ships here. A lot of weaker ones, but they're still here. This sound is so funny. We'll take some time to repair. Okay. Actually, I could probably keep going.
そんな特技あったんやな。
プラモデルとかもよく作ってましたね。船のやつとか。
そういえば作ってたか。よく覚えてるな。
まあでかい船の隣で小さい船をちまちま作ってるのが不思議な光景で。
なんともシュールな絵やの。
本物を前にして作るのがロマンってやつだ。贅沢な感じだろ。
俺にはよくわからないっす。
今度五郎丸の模型も作ってやろうか。
その労力があんなら本物の五郎丸もパワーアップしてくれや。
それはクラークにでも言ってくれ。
ごもっともだな。
How is that not reaching? Let's go. Thanks for letting me power that up too. Oh, this is all grenades. Okay. Well, that's kind of sick. Oh, hey. Took you long enough. Can't ever have a stream without one. Flying, oh, marine carpet. I mean, that's worth some money. Okay, so that got me that. Now... now I feel like I should loop back up here and honestly come back up here and sail down to those. As like weird as that sounds. Like, I'm trying to do stuff. Honestly, though, like, as I'm looking at the time, it's probably going to be... We're not going to do Nail Island this time around. And that's... I think that's okay. Right, so, like, when... Like, I will do these two on the right side, before ending the stream. That leaves all of that completed, all of that completed. All that's completed for now. And then I'll just have this to do. Oh, well. Oh, right. That Atali Island. I will probably do that off stream too. I think. Just so I don't look like a complete idiot and failing at it. And I'll do the, all the stuff here except for Nail Island. So, at least I'll try to. We all know how that ended up last time. But, yeah. I think it makes the most sense to, like, get this stuff done. Maybe I'll go back to Madlantis. Oops. I didn't actually want to go here. I wanted to go to the water near here. Yeah, go to Madlantis, and I'll probably try to find the bowls. I do think I look at the webcam. I do think I like the color. Like, this gives off a lot better. I think the color back there is a lot more vibrant. And I think it actually just does the coloring better. Yeah? Ooh! Even. I don't know how that would have been even, but... I do have, like, also the pirate party, which gets everyone happy, so... I'm not concerned about, like, the crew being too bad. I just hadn't done a feast yet, so... Oh, look at how much stuff is over there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Nope. No. 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 Because the whole point of this, I think, is to, like, not quite train you how to drift, but, like, it is just how you drift. And that gets us here. Sup, bro? 2? Easy. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to that, to, like, L2 being break. I think I just, yep. You can see it in the background, I did sink another one. Oh my god, this is one of those, it's just a bunch of guns. Come here. Let my crew take care of this slut. Sign of a good captain. Let your crew take care of it. Listen, gotta give them a little bit of credit. Be like, I know you guys can do it. Skirt. Oh, it's one of those. Sure. So there, it's like, that's one of the poop ones, I think. No? God, what a stupid thing. Like, I just drifted around and kept shooting because the front of the boat was facing it. Lighthouse has been unlocked.
マサルは料理人で船乗りやったら世界でいろいろうまいもん食ったやろ。
まあな、現地でしか食えない珍味とかいろいろ探したもんだ。
ほなら世界三大珍味も制覇したんか？トリュフとキャビアとあとあれなんやったっけ？フ
フォーグラ？
な、思い出した。フォアグラや。
フォアグラな。昔乗ってた船でお魚さばいて金が入った時に当時の船長が夢を叶えるとか言って大量のフォアグラを買ったことあってよ。
ほう、景気のええ話やの。
うまかったんだがみんな浴びるように食ったのが悪かったんだろうな。体中からドロドロの油汗が止まらなくなってしばらく動けなくなった。船中油まみれの男で地獄エブだったよ。
なんや、キモい話になったの。
その後に飲んだトマトスープが体に染みだな。こういう素朴な味が一番うめえって心から思ったよ。
まあそこはわかるわ。うん十万する高級料理よりも屋台のおでんの味しみた大根の方が俺は好きや。
おでん？屋台？
日本で夜になったら現れるめっちゃうまい移動料理屋や。
そいつはいいな。いつか食いたいものメモに書いておこ
う。なんぼ食うても油汗出んから安心して食うとええで。
2 stars? Easy again.
お宝ちゃん、待っとるよ。
Oh. Get out of here. Alright. I'll fight you. And so we'll cure you. I don't know if this is actually an effective one. Oh, I took out like 5 guys in total. Get out of here. Stop blocking. It's so annoying. I think I shot him through the wall. That's, you know what? If you complained about that, I'd find that bullshit too. Oh, hey. Not okay. Yeah, well. Ugh, 1700, really? I don't want to say like that was difficult, but I feel like that was more than 1700 difficult. Okay, so now we've got that. I'm gonna head down to here. I think what we'll do is trying to think of a good spot to start. Honestly, it'll probably be on the ship somewhere. I don't think it will be anywhere in particular. It could be. I don't know, because we're gonna be on the seas. I mean, it could be, we could even end on Rich Islands. Because, you know, I might have to go feed the pets again. God, you drift so heavy. Okay. Now to this lighthouse. Just trying to think of this. Could be, honestly, I don't know. We'll find out. The problem is, like, there's not a great, like, oh yeah, we will end here in particular. Because, like, I'm not stuck anywhere. I've got the boat, the ship, so I can kind of just go wherever I want. Cool. Alright. Skirt. So I think... Oh yeah. Based on what is here, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's sort of done. Of stuff I have written down. One is all the devil flags. Oh, I will probably end up on Honolulu. That, honestly, because it's a bunch of bounties. So I will probably do all the devil flags that are currently out. Get a bunch of treasure. Get some money, at least as much as I can. Do the Dragon Balls in Medlantis. Do the bounties in Medlantis. Go back to Honolulu. Do both of those in Honolulu as well. I think that's a good plan. And then here I might do the Devil Flag Leader. I think that makes sense. I know it's probably a sub story. Or it may not be. I'm actually trying to see if there is one. No, 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 no. Actually, I don't think it is. So I'll do that as well. So I think that makes the most sense to do. Gives a lot of the grind away. Gets some of the money back up. And then makes it so that we can just proceed with like sub-story stuff or story, whatever it may be. So to those of you who are watching episode 21 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, once again, really, really enjoy what I've been doing. I want to make that clear. I know it's taken a long time just to get to chapter 3, but I have enjoyed what I've played so far. So, I will be playing more off stream, which is also something that I've really enjoyed doing. Is there are times where I'm like, I want to play something, but like the thing that I want to play, I can't play because I'm playing it on stream. So having stuff that you can kind of grind doing that isn't just like frustrating is nice to do, like, truth be told, because it's just more gameplay. So anyway, that is going to be the end of this stream. Like I kind of mentioned before, keep an eye out on Discord, on my Discord. If you aren't in there, there should be a link in, possibly a link in the description. If you're on YouTube, yes, there's a link in the description on YouTube. There's a link in the panels if you're watching on Twitch. Yeah. So Discord is going to be the place where I keep the streams up to date. I have events set up in there. I've changed up a little bit on Discord too, where I've made it a community server versus I guess a personal one. So now when you if you accept an invite, it will allow you to check things that you're interested in, and that assigns you certain roles. And with those roles, it exposes you to certain channels. So like, for example, if you don't want to see anything with streaming, you won't see like the replays channel, which has like clips. You won't see, what I'm trying to get set up is an auto, like a bot to post when I when a YouTube video goes live. But yeah, to make it so that you don't get that channel, you don't get the alerts that, hey, I'm starting in like 5 minutes or whatever it is. So, but the events are going to be where I keep things up to date, because that's attached to a calendar, and I do keep that calendar up to date. So, anywho, all that said, there, I would expect there, it shouldn't be until May. So I would say at minimum, we're looking at a month until I start to post in there things like, hey, I'm going to be moving, this weekend's off, yada, yada, yada. So, but otherwise, yeah, just keep an eye out on there. Keep an eye out on that events thing. If there's not a stream that is scheduled for that, or even if there is one and I find out like last minute, I will remove it from there. So that is the place where you can keep most up to date with when I'm streaming. So to those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.